Hello, hello. I am super late for this for this stream, so I don't know how long it's going to last. In this stream, I would like to do the very finishing touches on the deal with it, and I'm probably going to be working on other unfinished projects that really need to be done for. And probably a little bit of PTU fight with Doggo if it isn't too late, in order to both test my own ships and him allow him to test his own ships. Yeah, should be quite fine. This stream, I'd like to address some of the issues that were really apparent during the previous stream. Where I saw that the ship's durability... Hello, Airconk! Where the ship's survivability was insane, but the repairability was a bit so-so. So I'd like to make the ship way easier to repair. Comment ça va? Indeed. Stream barely started a minute and a half ago. Yep, sorry for starting the stream late. We got a bit busy last minute. Okay, so let's see if this works as much as I'd like it to. Hello Naira, comment ça va? That is good enough, I suppose. Yep, I'll call that good enough. Ah! Qu'est-ce qui t'arrive de beau? I broke it. Why did it break? What's up, Rexus? Nice! Eh bah écoute, félicitations pour l'événement important de ta vie et bon courage avec tout ce qui est aménagement et tout. Why is it so cranky with me? J'espère pouvoir déménager l'an prochain, mais ça va être très dépendant de plein de choses qui sont pas dans mon contrôle. Donc on verra. On verra. Ship designer woke up and decided that it wanted to be as much as a pain as possible. It was very happy with all of that yesterday. Praxis, you can think whatever you want. I'm not changing your mind at all on the subject, nor do I see the point in even attempting to do so. It's up to you. Windows. Eh ben, bonne chance pour la suite, parce que tout ce qui est aménagement et tout, là, ça peut parfois être un peu chaotique. 30 degrees also, I think. Yep, for this stream, I'd like to finish the deal with it and then move on to the other projects I have. I spent way too much time on this one, and although it was really fun, also I've got quite a few others I'd like to do before the year's gone. Bon courage, j'en ai fait beaucoup moi des déménagements, donc j'ai une bonne idée de la quantité de temps et d'efforts que ça prend, c'est pas à prendre à la légère. 7. Hello, Commando. At what time would you prefer to do some PTU shenanigans? Yes, exactly, Plexus. How about in 1 hour Big Macs? Good. And so in 1 hour, I'm going to be getting shot, trying to shoot, doing stuff. How much voxel volume are you? Yes, okay. Hey, damage! Thank you, much appreciated. How are you doing? Yeah, no, PTU Elysium is a massive mess. Other objectives do come to mind when thinking of it. Especially all around Elysium. I think that at some point, anyone who wanted to tinker with stations went there to try and get something to work one way or another. A turtle. A space turtle? Or a turtle? Some mission stations here right now. Possibly, maybe, just maybe, because they added a setting to prevent you from doing that on the live after seeing what was happening on the PTU, or it's just more lax on the PTU. I'll be in the moon in about 1 hour praxis. I'll be fighting a bit with CommandoDoggo, but if you want to do some dueling, I'm all for it. Hello, Comp. Stupid and useless again. So Toto is slow and easy to build. You want to design something crazy and you're now encountering issues. Why is that not a surprise? Hello, Néric. Comment ça va? Comp, I'll let you negotiate that one with damage. Plus, I don't think you can auto-bolt glass. Ah, come on. Small detail. Just a small detail. What else did I want to address? I was actually really thinking of a gunner seat at the back here. But it may be an absolutely terrible idea, considering the position of those weapons. Too early, Comp. Too early. You need to wait for me to be really into the project, and then it works. If you trigger it now, it won't have much effect at all. Paint colors, dark blue, decals. Ah, better. I also really want to over-engineer the damn door again. I still haven't given up. Probably should, but still haven't. I'm really convinced I can add an extra something here. It's a terrible idea. Something like that. Nope. Cargo lock beams and a tractor beam. Yes, I forgot. The The problem is I'm really stubborn, so when I want to do something, I really go for it. I have to give up for now, because I actually need to get going with the design. And I've spent way too much time on that. Paint. Fun. Hello, Beware. Damn it. Devices, decorative plates. Ce super taxi, c'est un véhicule qui sert à aller d'une station à l'autre et qui est volontairement complètement over-engineered. C'est juste un énorme flex. C'est l'équivalent d'aller faire ses courses avec une Lamborghini. C'est vraiment le but de ce vaisseau. Juste être quelque chose de complètement ridicule tellement ça en fait plus que ce qui est demandé. On peut s'en servir pour crafter des trucs, mais c'est vraiment c'est tout quoi. C'est juste un ship qui veut aller vite et qui du coup atteint la vitesse maximale imposée par le jeu super vite. Mais le but c'est vraiment juste de s'éclater. Vraiment aussi simple que ça. I think the ship is nearing completion. I'm just really being very finicky about the last details. I still need the towing beam. Towing beam needs information being displayed front and back. And I think it's done. Actually wondering, did I properly release last stream's video? No, I did not. I completely forgot. Whoops. I already have one client for the ship, so I just need to make sure the ship is as pristine as I can get it to be, and then all good. It only has one layer? Ugh. Why not, I suppose. If I wanted to add an extra 20 hours, which is 4 streams-ish, on the design of the ship, I can go and visit the Duratec hangars, plural, and for sure I'd be finding inspiration left and right. It's been a long time since I last checked the connector. Actually, it would make for some great content to go and visit all of the hangars again. Maybe not during this stream, but next stream it most definitely would be something very fun to do. I'll think of it. But in which case I need to visit most of the hangars, because there's some absolutely amazing designs that I haven't checked in absolutely forever. Paint colors. Yeah, but that's what's super interesting about visiting them. See, like, are they fixable? Is there inspiration to be taken from there? For sure, the designs are super old. The designs are super old, but I do think it would be really interesting to visit them. Because it's really easy to look at those ships after spending so much time in the ship designer, finding out the new techs, discussing the most optimal ways of doing stuff. But ultimately, do those guns shoot? I can't remember. No, you had fun. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm talking about. I'm really curious about all of that. Guns should shoot. High power, turret aim, weapons on. Yeah, but what's even more interesting... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because you are not cabled properly. Mounted weapon... yeah, okay, now I remember. So what I'm super interested in is that you've got role-playing ships. I'm not thinking about all of the Duratec stuff, which are absolutely amazing to look at. I like to refer to them as candy for the eyes, which I think really illustrates well what those ships are all about. And there's all of those other ships that were exploring concepts one way or another, and I'm really curious to see how did they age. Like combat ships, all of them, none of them aged well at all. That is absolutely certain. The meta has evolved a lot since yeah, very decorative turrets. But hey, it's meant to be a fun ship. If I wanted an efficient back defense system, I'd have a very different approach. This is more about having a nice looking ship. I think the back cannon needs to be lowered. Not possible. Bye-bye. Okay, I still need to link the towing beam. Just to make sure everything has been painted correctly. Which seems to be alright. Because I will be buying one myself, so needs to be all good. Hello, Farpoint, how are you doing? Did I take stuff and talk with them a long time ago? Duratec ships are so pleasant to look at. It is absolutely amazing. Oh, right, I need the towing as a hobby text. Okay, let me add this right now. Decals, alphanumérique, Zero. Hey! Thank you very much. Much appreciated. But can't I have 0.15? No, I cannot. Well, let me try. Towing. Much appreciated. Feature joins up PTU. Yes, we will be in about 30 minutes-ish. We're going to be shooting around on one of Doggo's ships in order to test it. If you're interested in shooting and getting shot at. Not interesting. Up to you. Invitation is open. As a hobby. We are not intended on doing anything serious at all. It's literally just going to be goofing around to allow Doggo to test his latest design. Yeah, Doggo's trying multi-turreted stuff. Then we discovered that very pleasantly there isn't much lag when I attempt to do that stuff with them. You're not talking about a clip there, you're talking about my streams. Installed battery. Let me put you up there. Generator unit rate, not dot one. Stored battery. 10,000. Locked mass. That would be... Is the mass in kilos or in tons? Starbase doing... Starbase wiki, flashbang, sorry about that. Kilograms. So this is 1 ton, 10 tons, 100 tons, 1 million tons, so 1,000 kilotons. That's a lot. And tow beam status. And send it to the go. I haven't checked Doggo's YouTube channel in some time, admittedly. Did I miss out on something? It's off one of 2 ships being towed. Okay, I'm starting to understand what's going on. That thing had such a meme potential. I'm amazed that Rukia even had the idea to begin with. Ay, ay, ay. Wow, the lag. Oh, gee, give me 1 second. Oops, and I am back. So someone had fallen down in my corridor. Just needed to check that everything was A-okay, and then I could resume the stream. Okay, let's go. Oh, yeah. I've got Praxis. I have the video recorded and he shoots me for such a long amount of time. That is... No, that is door. No. Ayo. So that's what I was attempting to do with the Gladiator. With the Gladiator, I've been experimenting with the concept of makeup armor. A literal makeup. And the idea is to separate the meta armor from the non-meta armor. I've got no idea if it's going to work or not. For now, the Gladiator was very simply not fast enough. Not fast enough and just did not turn fast enough at all. So I need to rethink a few things. I think I'll put the light up there. Then what you can do, Comp, is use the YouTube recordings of my streams. And when you get a good nap, you put my voice in the background. And then you can have a good night's sleep. And since there's multiple streams in a row, you can even download them all and then loop them. So you can make sure there's always my voice in the background. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hello, Demba. Come here. I present you my the latest edition of my bones. I'm the substitute. So it means that when Mum's not available, she comes to see Happy. And seeing her in my room makes me think that Mum's not available. No worries, Cobb. I was teasing you. Yeah, I know. Lots of hair. I just hope... I'm about to say something. I just hope no one's eating while I'm saying that. Her food is not quite right yet. It gives her... it gives her a bad case of gas, like farting, like seriously bloated. And the smell is horrendous. It is awful. And Mum was out once for the entire day, and me being the substitute, she came to lay down at my feet, which is super cute. And I couldn't breathe in my own room. It was like an invisible hammer made of pure nausea hitting your nostrils with no warning whatsoever. I had to open up all my windows, 6 degrees in the bedroom, but it was either was cold or I couldn't breathe. So, bon appétit. You absolutely cannot see the towing beam from the... You are. My other viewers are probably not. You are not cabled. Why? Weird. Because I called it tow wing beam. Just to do a massage. Da. Let me just put decals, textured, no, alphanumeric. But actually, I'm actually genuinely curious. What are you guys' absolute favorite meals? Like the meals that you really, really, really love? What am I doing? Sure thing, Praxis. In about 15 minutes or so, by the time we get started, I'll send you a Discord message. Sure, Praxis. Is that even a question? Obviously, it's more fun to shoot a missile than towing a ship. Well. The idea is very enticing. The only reason why I don't think I'm going to do so is because if I add that, I'll need to test it and just make sure it works as intended, and it's going to add a whole lot of work on an already very feature-rich ship. Okay, Nutella on toast is... I like Nutella on a banana. I just like, I really like it that way. Take a big blob of Nutella, put it on a banana, chomp it. Take another spoon of Nutella, goes on the banana, chomp it too. I've got plenty of fruits at home. And the banana has got less taste than the bread. So it allows, I think, to enjoy the Nutella just that much more. But I mean, the proportions of Nutella to banana are almost 1-to-1, so admittedly that would not be very difficult to do. Duck breast. My favorite is actually duck too, but in French you call it a magret de canard, so I think it's duck breast too, but it's sliced thinly. And then you can serve it with some mashed potatoes. But I think is the refill correctly cabled? Looks like it is. Oh, it is. I really think it is. Sounds like the same stuff, just served differently. That is intriguing. That intrigues me, Damage. Yeah, that's a bug. It's supposed to display one just here. Then comfort, I do think it's probably the same dish, just served differently. That's what it sounds like. I was like, what's a pea shop? I'm not that fond of soups, but if the soup is good, I'm intrigued. Another favorite one is chicken rice mango curry. That's a South African dish that I really enjoy. Oh, I need to redo that. Leather. And this is light. And I think I'm done. I'm literally done. Chicken soup. Huh? I've never tried meat in a soup. No, fair point. There's no such thing as completely done, but there is a stage in between that's called good enough, which I have just reached. It just happens that this ship in particular had a very high good enough value. If it has to be no German food? in my case, it was mango, not banana. You eat banana, chicken, and rice curry. I'm really intrigued. Yep. So what I'm going to do before the ship gets put up for sale, there's going to be a little bit more testing on the damage. I'm really intrigued. I'm going to be testing it just a little bit more on the PTU, and I'm going to make one for myself, because that's usually when I notice the last unpleasant details. Yep, sounds really alike. But mango chicken curry, rice and curry is something that's really popular in South Africa. Okay. So, a bit less than 10 minutes before I go on the PTU, I'll just show you where I am at with the Gladiator. I need bolting, cabling, thruster naming, and just that. Gladiator being the mini version of the Imperator. What's a long-range test? What are you referring to? So yeah, this is the Gladiator, 24 lasers and 4 rail guns in the middle. And this is the ship that I've been experimenting with to see if makeup armor is a viable concept or not. I'd honestly don't know yet. It needs more testing. But the idea, the big idea, is so far hide everything except for the plates and turn materials on. That's supposed to be enough light. Give me a second. Enough light. There you go. Stop punch through the belt and turn stop sides around. This ship, neither of the two ships you're seeing, the previous one nor this one, none of them have an asteroid avoidance system. So it would more be like an endurance test, and considering the size of the deal with it, it's just a giant ride catcher. So concept is simple. The triangle plates, which are really small anyway, are made of nephrite in order to be as light as possible. It still makes roughly 16 stacks worth of nephrite. And the rest of the armor is mainly corrodium, with a small amount of plates, with a small amount of onium right in the nose. Best of luck, Arkong. Corrodium, I do not want any bastion plates on this ship. I may want at some point to reduce the size of the nose of the ship. just to reduce my bolt count. And admittedly, the weight. Right now, I am using 2... No, actually, I wouldn't be saving that much. I'd be removing 2 tons-ish. More. Doggo, are you there? Okay, off I go to the PTU. I'll be playing with the Mark II. Yes, damage, but the huge majority of the bolts are in the nose. Whoops. Let me show them to you. That's where they are. Like the vast majority of them. Then you get the weapons with extremely high durability. That's the weapons too. 100 dura weapons. And then you get hand-bolted stuff with beams that go right inside. So generators are bolted to beams that run inside of the ship. Was a major pain to do. But that's how everything was bolted. Very ordinary way of bolting. Nothing particularly bad. Hello, doggo. Let's go to the PTU. Considering Praxis is going to want to be part of the fun, I may want to enter one of your turrets.
Yeah, I could do that.
That way, Praxis can have his fun.
Sure.
Yes, damage.
I literally don't care what the situation is, as long as there's no torpedoes.
I'm going to have to specify that.
Because I just want to fire test it, that's all. I just want to see if it can take damage. Whether that's against 2 ships, 1 ship, doesn't even matter.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Where is Praxis? Good Praxis, there he is. I'll do start. Oh, right. I'll ask him, are you at Elysium? I just remembered, I'm not at Elysium. I need to go to Elysium first.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, someone has been playing with one of my arenas. That's nice to see. The Apex don't go 150. Roshan Bumblebee should. Hey, I designed a taxi ship. I may as well use it.
Oh, you're going to take your taxi here?
Yeah, I'm going to take my taxi too. I mean, I designed it with a purpose in mind. I may as well use it.
Can't afford it on live, but you can use it on PTU.
No, I will build one on the live.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
I think you have a lot more credits than I do.
How many credits have you got? That silence is deafening. It is not a good idea, damage, but yes, I can test it in gravity. Okay, I did well to not... Yeah, Farpoint was 100% right. There's stuff to be done on the...
Is Farpoint there? Do you want to join? You might be able to hop on the taxi.
Oh, I can do a detour for him if needed.
He doesn't have to though. No pressure.
I don't know if he's still on the stream. There's quite a few people that left. Teleport to Origin. It's faster. It is damage, but I couldn't appreciate the glory of my ship. I'm just finding excuses to use my design. Let's be very honest. $130 million credits and you feel for. Go to the PTU, you'll feel richer. Okay, Praxis should be there a little bit after us.
Yep. I have about 30 million on live. That's just enough to buy one of these big ships.
How do you buy one of those big ships with 30 minutes? You've got the resources too.
Yeah, I tend to hoard a lot of resources at Origin.
Yeah.
I've got a fair amount on my capital, but it's not varied resources. Probably can't build a ship with it.
Bigger, you can be there next time. Well, on the other hand, I'm very pleased that they aren't. I'm quite hard to catch in this ship, though. Something's not right. Yeah. You know what? I need to write all of that down. Oh, cool. I've actually got paper right here. I have... on PropSec. I also have... what's the other to do? Considering the price of this ship, I really do not want to have to do any after sales service. Someone is calling me. 1 second. Back and a quick, so that would be the charge level. Charge level on net. Okay. I write lots of stuff on paper damage because I actually do want to continue to know how to write. Being a computer programmer, I've already been once through the sensation of realizing that I'd forgotten how to write. It wasn't pleasant. Since then, I've made absolutely sure that I remember how to do so. Oh! Crap. Shit, I made it. Hey, come on, show me those big plasmas of yours. Too much time writing and not enough time piloting gets you into a mess. Once it It is my intention at some point to record some of those sounds and then add them to the soundboard just for giggles.
Soundboards. I used to use those back in the day.
Oh, come on, you're not that old. You're not old enough to use the back in my day time.
Well, I used a soundboard like several years ago, doing PvP games.
Is it more than 10?
No.
Then you have no right to say back in my days.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Back in my days, yesterday. You will. My whole point is that you will be there one day. Just appreciate the fact that you aren't there yet. That's my main argument. Something happened to the screen.
I just remember playing Rocket League. Have you played that?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, I'd just be playing with some kids, and I just have the most grotesque, disgusting, detailed voices on the soundboard that I would play whenever I scored a goal.
Are you someone the parents are not fond of knowing the parents are around?
What do you mean?
If there's a child, would the parents have an objection to knowing that you're playing with the child? What kind of grotesque are we talking about? Is my question.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
It's not that bad. Okay.
No, it's just like very angry, detailed, blurry voices.
It's the detailed part that has me very concerned.
Yeah, no swearing anyway. Actually, no, I did have some swearing. Yeah. Oh yeah, you know Christian Bale, the actor.
Yeah.
He had this a leaked recording of him having a meltdown in a studio, and I'm not going to swear on your Twitch stream, but he was just constantly effing and blinding the whole time, and it was hilarious. And I pretty much recorded all of that and put that into a soundboard, and I'd just be like a fake, really angry, swearing Christian Bale on every game that I played. Good times.
No, actually, never. Call me boring, but actually never did any of that kind of stuff. I just love to read and just to be in my be on my own. Not bothered or interested in interacting much at all. No, actually, I genuinely cannot think of crazy stuff I did. I remember Mum forbidding me from going to the library because she was starting to get really concerned.
Oh, jeez, you had a very sheltered life.
No, but like, as in, really not interested in socializing at all. Hello, Lingen. No worries, we're about to shoot, so the background noise may be a little bit active. But yeah, I used to read one big book a day. I would read non-stop all the time. I'd have 2 library cards. I would max them out every 2 weeks.
Wow.
Which is why I needed 2. And I, all of the librarians knew exactly who I was. I'd come in and out with these absolutely big stacks of books. And I'd love cargo pants, still do, because I'd slip the book I'm currently reading in one pocket and the book I'm about to read in the other pocket. Okay, I think Conf has gotten the... he's using the back in my time argument with a Windows 3.11 disk.
I played the Commodore 64.
I didn't play... My first real game I played was Age of Empires 2, because before that we just weren't allowed to play on the computer at all. My first computer was age 18. And age 19 I started computer programming courses.
Yeah, I mean, we're quite similar. I didn't socialize at all. I just liked trolling online sometimes, that's all.
Yeah, but I wasn't online at all.
Oh, right, yeah. I didn't even get my first internet connection back when I lived with my parents. I didn't have an internet connection until I was like 17, so it did take a long time.
And the first thing you thought about when you had a computer is, let's make strangers on internet angry.
Wasn't the first thing.
Is that correct?
I just played like a normal person for 1 year, and then eventually I was just like, I want to do something silly. And then I started doing soundboards and just doing stupid things in every game that I play.
First phone I had a Windows-based... Oh, you had one of those. Yeah, those did not last long at all. Ooh, the moon gravity is nasty on this ship.
Yeah, good luck with the moon gravity. When your ship weighs 20-something kilotons or whatever.
25!
25, yeah. Heavy.
For a taxi, it really is expensive. I think puppies in my room. Whoops, I thought I heard it. Skip, I'm working, relevant, smaller. Nice, looking forward to that. No, I'm on PTU. No, I would never... No, this ship is not designed to leave the safe zone. It is way too expensive. Like, I'd get shot and I could just tell you, that was 10 credits, that was 1,000. Oh, that sounds expensive. Probably 1 million also. Okay, well, there goes. So far so good. The ship is behaving really well in with the gravity.
I'll open up your stream there, have a look.
Where's your ship?
I'm in one of the bays at the city.
I'm flying around it.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're quite high above where I normally hover. See, the problem is I can barely hover because I go about 100 meters above the surface on average, and it's full of stations everywhere.
I'm seeing all of the test moon miners.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting at the city. I'll come out. Are you going to find me in that? Or?
No, not in that. It would be a waste of time. Oh, there's even a surfacer.
Yeah, lots of junk surfaces and stations just all over the place.
Yeah, the PTU may need some cleaning. I'm really curious about finding the station that was used for the first station battle. Oh geez, something happened to that surfacer.
Yeah, I'm just about able to hover over those, but my script isn't great, so sometimes I just crash.
Oh no, I'm doing it by hand. This is manual. There's no ground avoidance.
Be right back. I just need to go to the toilet.
Okay. One wrecked sky tanker. I'm actually curious about finding out if there's some of mine designs. Should be, but I think they'd be closer to the gate. Chaos Rifle successfully put one under the moon surface. Yeah, the proliferation of stations is really annoying. He did it accidentally. How exactly he did it, I'm not privy of the details.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello again. There is an amazing abundance of designs. I can see mining ships.
It's like an apocalypse.
It does look like an apocalypse.
Terminator Salvation.
I see quite a few Bentley ships transponders. Chaos is chaos. Yeah, I mean, chaos is the incarnation of, hey, gee, I wonder if I can break this. Oh, the game's broken. Oh.
What is that blue on your screen?
Let's be very clear that I am exaggerating a little bit. Oh, am I around you?
No, I just saw something.
Considering the size of my ship, you'd see me quite easily if I was around you.
Okay, I actually normally wait till daytime because I can't see anything when it's pitch black here.
Yeah, because of all the reflection.
No, it's just kind of hard to see how far you are from the ground.
I can see a commando ship.
That's not me.
I found out there's someone called Happy in Starbase. EOSCon 2. And got really confusing when people, well, were speaking to me. Because in the game they don't call me Happy Trigger, they just call me Happy. I never claimed that that title comp. I'm the one that creates the salvage. I'm not the one that salvages. the detail, the nuances in the detail. No, salvaging in Starbase is really fun. Praxis, what's the plan? Currently, I'm going to be going into the. I'm just going to put that ship away. CommandoDoggo is going to be flying away with one of his hover tanks, and the idea is to shoot it. He just very kindly asked that we do not use any explosives, so torpedoes, rockets, and whatnot. But the idea for him is to test out the armor of his ship, the hover scripts, all of that stuff.
Small testing.
Yeah, and nothing beats a combat situation than that. Could you please stop floating away, my endo? Oh, he wants to use it. That sounds fun. And that was gravity is mean in Starbase. Oh, the kamikaze. He wants to try kamikazing at least once.
Okay. I actually don't have enough oninum to make too many copies. I can make about 4 copies, and that's it.
I should have some oninum.
Do you? Because my ship is 168 oninum.
Oh yeah, I'm loaded. 1,500.
Oh, okay. So I might be able to make a few more copies if I take some from you then.
Oh yeah, should be good. I think I even may have some more in the ship designers. Of a nice ship, I mean.
I literally asked Kai for 2,000 last week. It's already gone.
Gee. I repair a lot of my ships in the PTU. It's precisely to reduce the oninum consumption.
Oh, I do that as well, but I had a lot of crashes on the moon, and I don't have a tug ship. I definitely don't have a tug ship that can pull this thing.
Well, use my Echo Big Tug.
I mean, if it's easy enough to operate, then sure.
Oh no, it really is. It does lag a little bit because of the generator count there.
Ah.
There's praxis. But yeah, it really does, it does the job. Just, I mean, it's on the PTU, so you don't care. Just like crank the generators up to 100 and make sure you go there slowly, and honestly, all good. It's as easy as it can get.
Ah. That might save me some oninum.
A glass layer for your labyrinth. That that sounds unpleasant. Yeah, I started using Echo storages again. Deal with it. Okay, no, I deleted it. What can I use? I suppose I can try and use the Gladiator. So do you want 2 of us to attack your ship?
Yeah, you can do what you want. If it's 2 big ships, I'm going to get killed pretty quickly. I'm still going to get killed. I'll probably still get killed even if it's small ships, but I just want to see how long I last and just see how well it takes the damage.
Sure. I'll use my 1 kiloton ship. No, I'm not going to get the Imperator out. That would that would literally be a lag festival.
I mean, you could use like a 2K if you want as well, or even a 3K maybe. I don't know.
The 3Ks are my.
Depends what Praxis is using as well, but.
I don't have any 2K. I don't have any 3Ks with mixed weaponry.
Honestly, it doesn't matter.
I do have I've got a 30 plasma that can actually be really fun to use.
Oh yeah, you used that last time. The fisheye.
I can use the fisheye. The fisheye is non-meta and you're going to obliterate it though. Okay, that's a 5 kiloton.
You can use any ship you want. I just want to be able to survive for like 10 seconds. and just see what happens.
Fair. Is it the Plunderer?
I mean, one of you could even go into a side turret if you wanted to.
We can test that.
Yeah.
Podcast.
Then whoever's chasing can use a bigger ship.
Maybe Happy will use something heavy one time and I will use Kamikaze. Next time I will be on a normal ship. Yeah, we can try different things. We just need to be cautious because, I mean, just make sure like the test doesn't end up being oh, indeed, explosions do destroy ships kind of tests. Because if Doggo is going to be dealing the 2 of us, it's going to be difficult for him. There you go. I've got a 3 kiloton 30 plasma ship. That is reasonably meta. And by reasonably, I mean it's starting to be a bit outdated.
Okay.
I need Foka. Bastonium.
I actually think I am weaker to plasma than other weapons. But we'll try anyway.
Lasers are a lag machine.
Because you know those sacrificial blocks I've got all around my ship? They're
Yep.
weakest to plasma. Because plasmas evaporate them just as easy as rail cannons, but they have a much faster fire rate.
Okay, well, I mean, I've got different weapon types, so we can...
You can still use it.
Yeah, we can do some experimentations. But yeah, if I recall correctly, the level of difficulty when facing multiple opponents is measured as a factorial.
Yeah.
So it becomes exponentially more difficult. Yeah, good praxis only has like pure meta stuff, so he says laser and railgun.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's not even as strong as my tortoise, so I'm expecting to get killed quicker. I just want to see if I can hover on a gravity, if I can turn around and shoot backwards at the same time and not crash.
That in itself is going to be quite something. Your one advantage you have is that this ship was absolutely not designed with any kind of gravity in mind. Some of Praxis's ships are, but mine are not. What's my sensitivity right now? Way too high. Yikes, this is sensitive. Custom sensitivity. Where's my levers? There's 1. There's 2. Where's number 3?
So it's kind of hard to see because it's dark, but I usually try and find a really clear stretch of land because on PTU it's littered with stations, and if I fly into a station, my ship will go to a complete halt.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something you want to do.
Definitely would not happen on the live server because that's pretty clear.
Yeah, but the problem with the live server is the prices of our ships.
Oh yeah, of course. This is going to be a one-time event on the live server. This is just for testing.
I forgot I had a prepare button. Oh yikes, this ship is not designed for moon fighting. The cockpit layout just doesn't allow me. Praxis, do you want to do kamikaze ship now? Better flag, what's going on? Okay, we're going to open up with the kamikaze ship.
Oh jeez. Okay. Okay, can you see my transponder and let me know when you guys are ready?
I can see a Doggo's ship on the other side. Let me go towards it.
And give me like 10 seconds to warm up the thing.
Start warming them up now. Are you just a Doggo on the PTU?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, I do see you.
Hopefully I don't fly straight into a station and go to a complete stop.
Okay, you really are starting just there. Fly upside down. That is actually not a bad idea.
Okay, so it went.
Ready when you want to. My ponder on Praxis does not have a ponder there. Beware. Praxis is ready.
Okay.
Are you warmed up?
Okay, I'm just setting off now. In 10 seconds, chase after me.
Sure.
Well, you know what, just chase now. Okay.
Okay, let's go. No, like, Doggo, I think you can honestly ignore me because of how unadapted this ship is to gravity. I need to be upside down. It's not negotiable. Damn it. Storage delete.
Actually, I've already run into a station, see? I'm stuck.
Well, I forgot to activate the save zone stuff, so you safe.
But I think I see a tiny black ship. That might be Praxis.
Maybe.
Okay, I think I've gone around it.
Yeah, this is not going to be good for me. Oh, those railguns look really unpleasant. Plasma is horrible when it comes to getting blinded.
Oh, I got torpedoed already.
Well, that was super fast.
So I actually did hear it, but I couldn't turn around properly.
If you got closer to the ground, it would maybe be viable.
Yeah, ship's down.
Yikes.
I can't leave. I'll have to main menu.
Doggo, among my free blueprints, you've got the Echo Big Tug.
That'll probably take a while. I'll just get a new one.
Sure, Vega. Sure. No, literally, like, no problem. Yeah, but getting new ones each time is just going to chew up all of your onium.
Yeah, but it will take like a long time to.
Yeah, but you
By the
start fixing one now, and then it's just like whenever.
Okay, I'll see if I can get that blueprint.
Well, it's a free blueprint, so it's literally within.
Is it on your Discord?
Yeah, it's on my Discord. I've redone a little bit of the Discord, so now it's only like the new Discord chat things. So you just need to. Whoops. If you right under us, you've got shops. There's a happy ship shop. And you just write, you can actually sort, and just sort, you should have the, that's meta, towing. You've got a tag for towing. And this ship's missing. That is fantastic.
Okay, happy ship shop.
Uh-huh. I've got missing ships. Well, damn it. Okay. Let me send you the blueprint.
Okay, it's probably gonna take a while, so I'll just get a new one.
Yeah, but I'll send you the blueprint. Test without OP mouse player. I just tip it to Robur. I will get to Elysium again. Oh, he did an accidental transfer to Robur. Damn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that happens. Where is my Starbase stuff? It should be in my desktop.
It's also a lot more difficult during the night because ships are harder to see, debris is harder to see,
Yes.
and the ground is hard to see.
Weird. I was so certain I had all of my designs on my server, maybe. Ah, there you go. Okay, ships. There you go. I have it. Okay, let me send it to you, and then I have to re-upload everything.
Yeah, I think the transponder blew up, so I'm not sure where it is.
Well, I went from a straight line and crash. If you follow my panda, you should be able to find it.
Just grabbing your blueprint.
Yeah. Yeah, the ponder got obliterated. No, that's not it. Who is it? No. cannot see it anymore. Yeah, but that's just... Oh, this is a station.
Yeah, there's stations everywhere.
Yeah, but there's also some stations with areas disabled. Yeah, I think my fish is genuinely more adapted to moon combat than this ship is.
Yeah, I was surprised how low you were flying.
It's also half because I can't tell how low I am. Yeah, those stations areas are almost touching one another.
Yeah, I might fly a bit further out next time before I start fighting, because
Yeah.
I had to stop the fight halfway through and try and navigate around the station.
I have some that are surprisingly good at that, but they aren't meta ships. It's my Brochet ships. They surprisingly still have a few users. Because they've got this absolutely massive cockpit at the front. But the armor is really poor. So high speed, long range, high maneuverability, and absolutely garbage armor. Yep, no, I completely agree. I completely agree. And if you really want la creme de la creme, it would be the Mantis, which is the mouse-controlled ship. That one on the moon is really fun to use.
Okay, I've got your tugboat.
Not that I know. Damn it, I closed to Discord.
No.
Whoops. Whoops. Not that I know, Praxis. Yeah, but it's a lighter ship that's designed to fight on the live. Like this ship, for all intents and purposes, really is an event ship, not designed to fight on the live at all. It's too expensive. There's exotic materials everywhere.
Okay, so that ship's completely lost. I'll just get a new one, yeah?
Yep, sounds like a good idea to me.
But thanks for the tugboat anyway, I'll use that.
Yeah, no worries, but I need to recreate the post. The thing is, like, for months I've been suspicious of ships missing, and I couldn't find any missing. And I just realized that not one, but two were missing.
Okay, I'm going to take a slightly older version. The hover script is slightly worse, but should still fly.
Why are you taking a worse version?
Because I don't want to waste resources. I don't have that much on in them.
No, but I can give you some. I've got 1,500. On Elysium, that's excluding the 5,000 I have at Robur.
Yeah, I mean, you can put 400 on auction, and then I could buy 2. Or maybe 3 more, actually, because thanks to that.
No worries.
Thanks.
Just make sure you have the available inventory space. This
Yep, they do.
this ship karate chops you out of the seat. What do you mean unable to open the auction house? Oh, is there no auction house on the moon?
Oh yeah, I can't open it.
It opened it and then it kicked me out of it. Okay.
Trade.
Yeah. Don't we need to be close in order to trade? Let me try.
I don't know.
No, we're too far for a trade request. You need to be inside the safe zone, but there's one for sure. Okay. Okay, then let me get closer to the... Trading is 2 meters close.
So I can't trade with you?
We need to find each other. I'm on the designer that is the closest to the gate.
I'll have to
Unable
find that.
to open the auction house in this location. How about I go down on the ground then? No. Allô, Eric. Y a-t-il des news sur les futurs matchs? Oui, il y en a une. Il y a Laurie qui a commencé à raconter que il y a une grosse fonctionnalité à venir et que personne ne l'a deviné. So Laurie FB. There was a very interesting post from Laurie saying that. So yeah, there you go. So after so much time trying to like not hype us up, he then lets this bombshell go. I know you don't care. No, we very much do care. Thank you, Laurie. I know you don't care, but I'll spoil anyway. So far, only few extremely optimistic players have guessed one planned massive feature correctly, and even they do not have guessed the extent of it. Hello, Vega. So yeah, there is stuff going on. He doesn't say that it's for the next update, but just that it's coming. Skip, that hype train is live and kicking again, no problem. Especially for me, that's for sure. And there he goes all over again. I think there should be unique so this is why I'm asking. I think there should be unique salvage economy type items resources you can only find on ships. So metals should come in refined and unrefined parts, so people who cut off a chunk of metal of a ship can sell it at a premium. And Laurie just says, well, there's something in italic coming which has room for unique finds. Now, if we all want to have a little bit of fun, because hey, why not? Like, the hype is already there anyway. It's Starbase roadmap.
For some reason, my voxel volume on my ship has gone over the limit by itself. I'll have to delete something.
I'll buy a little bit or buy a huge amount?
One small plate worth.
Weird. So we've got the moon bases in mining, we've got capital ships, we've got station siege, and like that, as they already state here, it's on public universe. But there was something very nice that they were planning and that never got implemented. Vega, I can't hear you. It's the refineries and space exploration. So all hotspots on moon and new dust clouds radiation, new moons, converting gas into different materials, and furnaces that melt salvage into gas. So my guesstimate is that it's maybe something to do with it, and a lot of the roadmap items have been completed. Reconstruction machines for stations, new ship parts that they did add, decorations, maybe item rarity, factory tools. I don't know if Laurie is teasing us on purpose, or if it's just kind of going from I don't want to hype you, but I really want to talk, but I don't want to hype you, but I really want to let a few things slip.
Sounds like they've done a little bit of something behind the scenes.
A little bit? No, dude, there's a whole lot going on now. The question is, what is going on? And that is the big question, and I do not know. Doggo, where are you? Viga found me.
Just trying to buy another one because I had that weird voxel error.
Oh, okay. I forgot if I can... Yeah, I can enter from this side. Whee! Whoops. Dum 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 dum. Damn it!
Okay, so if Praxis is here, we could have one person sit in the multi-crew. If they want to, that is.
He said he'd be back. I don't know if he came back already or not. Are you back, Praxis? Whoops. Should get back to my own Discord. Want to test what happens if there's no gap between the maps and the station rock. The map? What map are you talking about? Oh, the FPS maps. So what may end up happening is that if ever you get a small movement of sorts, the map is going to end up within the ground and then being spat right back up. It's a good idea to have it within hover distance, but it's not a good idea to have it on the ground. Because then it's collision stuff going on.
Okay, I got a ship.
So Praxis, I'm using a 3 kiloton ship, and Doggo is 30 kilotons if I recall correctly. Is that correct?
34 kilotons.
34. But he's just trying to see if he can or not fight multiple players. The short answer is it's super difficult.
Yeah, it's actually less effective than my last Max Voxel. It's just for fun and the event. But at the very least, I want it to be able to take on a few people, otherwise it's not going to be much of an event.
It's going to be a 1 versus 2. If your ship did at least a 100... What's your speed, Doggo?
It does about 85 to 90, fluctuates a lot.
I honestly think that if your ship was able to do 120, it would be more doable.
Oh yeah, the thing is, if the ship could do like 150, then I would be unstoppable.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be fun. Whereas
but
120
yeah.
is probably like a fun in between.
The reason why I actually wanted it to be somewhat slow, like 90, is because I want casual players to be able to catch up to me. Otherwise, it's really boring if they can't even catch me.
Fair, but now you've got the opposite problem of players being able to too easily deal with you.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there's a huge disparity between like a casual player and then a veteran player who's like really serious, uses torpedoes, I don't know, has meta armor, takes 0 damage from rail cannons. So it's just going to be really hard to get that mix combination right. Whereas if it was like a couple of casual players, I think I'd take them out in seconds. And if my ship is too fast, they won't be able to catch me either.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just trying.
Best of luck with your event.
I'm trying to find a good balance, like, you know. Okay, I'm gonna fly out when everyone's ready.
Me and Vega are ready. I don't know where Praxis is.
Before I saw him in the station area, he's probably in the SSC.
Yeah, he says he's spawning.
Does anyone want to sit in the multi-crew?
Oh, I can do that if you want to.
Yeah, sure. Just for one test, you don't have to do it every time.
No worries. Did you spawn your ship?
Yep, I've got my transponder on. I'm just outside the city.
You are on the exact opposite side. Okay, let me spawn my ship again.
I could move to you, but my ship is really big and clumsy. So.
Yeah, don't try. Oh, Vegas is hopping. That's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm upside down. I figured it looked weird.
Oh, you're on? Oh, no, you're not.
Yep, a very nice looking ship indeed.
I can hear somebody. Oh, it's Praxis.
Whee! Thank you, Vega. Much appreciated. Oh, I'm on something. What? What? So Praxis is a 3.2 kiloton.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, Doggo had already left. I hadn't seen that. My bad.
I invited you.
Thank you.
Who's got the red laser? I can see a red laser.
That's Vega.
Let me know when you're in the ship.
Well, you decided to put yourself very far from the ground, so give me a sec. Yeah, I'm sorry, Vega. I thought Doggo was closer to the hangar, so I hopped off at the hangar, and then I realized, oh, got it wrong.
Yeah, I can see Praxis ship has tons of anti-rail armor.
Which side is up? I forgot.
So you can pick any side. Just let me know which turret you pick.
The left one.
Oh, okay. It's my left.
Yep, your left. Okay, I'm good to go. Small delay, but nothing extraordinary.
Okay, Praxis, can you give us like 30 seconds? Because there's tons of stations all over the place. And I just need to get clear of all these stations.
Viga wants to know what system you're using, Doggo. Oh, he actually has a point. Use your the direction correctly so that you can actually get the ship back.
I'm using YOLO and a gyroscope. Okay, I'm gonna fly away.
That ship is unhappy about something already.
That's how it always sounds.
That's it's not reassuring.
It's already broken.
Wow.
Why is this crashing? Why am I crashing? Okay, see, I've already bumped into a station. The ship stopped.
Okay, here they come.
I'm not ready yet. See, the station's so annoying.
And yep.
Yeah, I won't have this problem on the live server. It's just on the PTU, it's just stations everywhere.
Here they come.
I've run into another station.
Here they come anyway.
Yeah, okay.
Wow. Stations.
Yeah, another station. Jesus.
Why am I shooting this ship?
That's just a... What the... Don't shoot the ship.
No, I'm really hoping it's a visual. It's like the turret is
No, it's
shooting
not.
us.
I can hear it.
Ah, come on, man.
It's in my own ship. It shouldn't be able to do that, though.
Well, it sure is.
Okay, I think we're clear now, guys. You can chase after me.
It already started. Wow, aiming is difficult.
Oh, I'm losing control. Yeah.
And here comes Freelancer. Yeah. What's going on? Are we in the ground?
No, it's still going. The turrets are getting stunned a lot though, they're losing control. Which doesn't normally happen.
That help! Come on, unstuck.
Yeah.
Unstuck!
Yeah. I'm getting the same issue, my turret keeps getting stuck all the time. Damn. I think it's something to do with gravity, because I noticed gravity actually does some weird stuff to the turrets.
Ah, back on track. It's a bit of a bummer for a tank, is it not?
Yeah. Yeah, I think the gravity has just messed up the moving parts. So I can't move.
Well, you keep pointing the wrong direction for
Yeah.
me.
I've got like very little to no control here.
How about you turn on the left a bit more?
Go left, is it?
Yes, the other left, please.
I don't even know which way I'm facing.
Right. Vega unsuccessfully tried something fun.
Oh, okay, I've lost power. I mean, at least it can take a hit, but for some reason, the turrets seem to get stuck.
Ah, come on, I want to hit Praxis at least once.
Okay, you might see him for a few seconds in a minute.
That sums it up.
Oh, he almost hit the ground.
Yikes. Yep, skip. That seems like a good idea to me.
Yeah, I've lost control, but I'm just going to keep flying for you to do anything.
I'm facing the ground. Is there innuendos on the ground?
Like, I'm literally just on,
Controls inverted. Wait, ship. Ah, turrets is now operational again.
I'm just on autopilot now, because I can't control anything.
That's one weird autopilot.
Yeah, it's really weird. I think it's the gravity, because I noticed... Oh, there it goes. Something blew up.
No! I wanted to hit him at least once. That doesn't seem good.
I'm still alive, but I'm trapped in my turret.
I just abandoned ship.
Oh.
No!
I just saw you in front of my windscreen.
I don't even think that was on purpose. Oh, that is hilarious.
Oh, dear.
Praxis doesn't know where to aim on your ship.
He's hit my cockpit a lot already, but he hasn't gone through yet.
Doggo, I think you're better off doing a two-turret design with one
Okay,
turret
something
facing
else.
back on.
Something else blew up. Okay, I'm just going to main menu so I can see what the hell's going on. Because I'm trapped inside the turret. Yeah, that did not go as planned.
Nope.
The main issue is, for some reason, once I get hit for like 5 seconds, everything just gets stunned, and I don't have that problem on any of my other turret ships.
Yep, Praxis victory.
It's just a strange issue where everything gets stunned after 5 seconds of shooting, and I think it's something to do with the gravity, but I don't know.
Maybe, just maybe, you need a small gap between the turret itself and the turret and the body of your ship. Because if the gravity pulls it in just like 0.5 millimeter, I suspect that your turret is completely flush with the ship, is it not?
You mean...
what I mean is like there's absolutely no gap between the turret and the body of the ship.
There's quite a gap because it needs to be tall so the arms can move down and up.
No, I mean I can't with an endo see in between your turret and your ship. There's nothing in between. Doggo, spawn a new ship. I think it's going to be easier.
How was the turret control for you though? Did it get stuck? Did it get like sticky?
Horrible. It's so much, but not so. It did matter a little bit, but not for the reasons that you think. Because my turret is sideways and pointing up, I could not point down at all. Like, absolutely not, which then led to a few missed opportunities. And because I'm completely on the... at the edge of, like, my aiming abilities, it's quite hard to grasp exactly how to get the turrets to work. My recommendation would be that instead of having 3 turrets, just have 2. And the back the back turret is facing backwards, so under yours but facing back. Yeah, Praxis, but you do need turrets. I mean, that's the whole point of this ship. It's like saying kamikaze ship, but no torpedoes, please.
Yeah, like I actually didn't even fight back most of the time, so I didn't really get to use it against you, Praxis.
Actually, yes. my turret was very functional, but I couldn't because I was so much on the side. First of all, my angle of fire is incredibly small, but also the turret system itself isn't.
Yeah. So what that tells me is the top turret, the main huge one. For some reason, that's the only one with the problem. Because basically for me, if I take 5 seconds of laser fire while in gravity, it doesn't happen if I'm outside of gravity, but if I'm in gravity and I take laser fire, it gets like really, really sticky and I literally just lose control. And I think it's just some weird jank to do with the weights of the turret and the gravity combined. It's just really weird.
An additional recommendation I have is make the gaps for the guns of the... Let's say stream is on. For gaps for the... Oh, he's exploring your ship. The gaps for the lasers on the player that is with you a little bit bigger to accommodate for the... latency between you and the other player.
The gap in the lasers?
So when I'm trying to shoot, you've got micro gaps at the front on the turrets, don't you?
Yeah.
For you, it's fine, but for the player shooting with you, it's a bit harder.
The micro gaps?
Because I keep shooting the ship itself. And my shots aren't going. I've only got like 50% of my shots that are leaving.
Oh, so the shots are shooting the armor that's in front of the guns?
Yeah, but it's not destroying them because you're the one hosting the ship.
Ah, that's a lag thing, yeah.
So you just need to make those gaps a little bit bigger. I mean, my turret is smaller than yours anyway, so it's really not a problem if I lose a weapon or two. It's not going to have much of an impact.
Yeah. See, that doesn't happen without lag. It's just a slight bit of lag causes the shot to come out like half a second later.
Yeah, that I know.
Yeah, that's what's causing it.
Whoops.
Okay, I don't think there's much point in testing because my turret literally barely works at all.
No. Spawn a new ship. I want to give a few suggestions.
Okay.
I've got no idea if my suggestions are going to be good or not, but I'm curious to see what you're going to think of those. I'm curious to know as to why it is not working.
It's something to do with the main turret. I've been having problems with it for a while. It even happened once during our robot fighting. After the plasma fight, when I had a fight against your gladiator, it's all of a sudden the turret just started stuttering and getting stuck. And I'm not really sure what it is, but it is by far the heaviest turret I've ever built. So I think it's just something to do with the sheer weight of it. So I'll have to somehow make a smaller commander turret that doesn't have as much firepower, and maybe...
My guesstimate, it's not the weight, it's the object count.
No, it's not. My tortoise is max bolts. The tortoise is max bolts and max objects, and that's fine. And this is pretty much the same as the tortoise in that regard.
What about a gap between the turret and the ship?
Yeah, that's a possibility, because I have to make it quite high, because
it's not a question of height. I'm not so yeah, clearance is the word. I'm not saying like make something people can shoot through, because you can then put like a ring on the chassis itself to protect against that weak spot. But the idea is to accommodate for gravity, maybe pulling that turret in downwards, just maybe like a few centimeters. But if you have no clearance between your turret and the chassis, it may create clipping.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah.
Okay, so we do.
Yeah. So the whole reason I have the turret quite high is because I need the clearance to twist the cannons from one direction to the other, to flip them. And if it's any lower down, then it will clip the ship.
Okay, I'm pretty certain we are not quite talking about the same thing. Have you spawned one?
Right. Yeah, I'll spawn an old one. It'll take a while too. Yeah, all the problems I think are related to the top turret. It's just really weird and really janky. And it's just some sort of janky weight issue, and I don't know what it is. Like, if this exact same ship flew out, but I just had like one of my old smaller turrets on the top, I think it would work fine. It would just be really weak.
Okay. This is exactly what I thought. There's no clearance. It's flush. That's what I was referring to. So check my stream. So this is the clearance I'm referring to. So
2 seconds.
Take your time.
Okay, so what was it?
No worries. Just here.
Yep.
My hypothesis is that maybe the gravity is pulling the turret down just like half a centimeter, not more, and then it clips with the base of your turret, with your chassis. Sorry.
That thing doesn't actually move. That stem bit doesn't move.
Then
the rotation starts just above the stem. I'll show you that. Here, where I'm looking.
But still, it's also flash. I'm looking at flash.
Yeah, I actually did. I actually do understand what you mean, and I actually did give it like an extra millimeter of space.
No, I'm not talking about a millimeter. I'm talking like 12 centimeters.
So you think I should have a decent amount of space?
Yeah, but it doesn't. What I'm not saying is like introduce a weakness. If you've got a ring either on the chassis or on the turret itself, you can completely accommodate for it and not to make it a weakness at all. Because there's no direct line of sight from outwards to the ship. I do not know if it's a solution. A very easy way of testing to see if I'm right or not is very simply to retest this ship and to remove 12 centimeters worth of plates all around in.
Yep.
And do the same on the turrets.
I actually have done something similar to that. I did remove most of the armor and did a test, and I still had this weird sticky problem. But I didn't do exactly what you said though, so I might have to check that again.
Well, the fun part about what my hypothesis is that it's easy to prove me right or prove me wrong. You have to remove it on the armor here too. That may be a bit more annoying though. Oh, no need. Or maybe need. I don't know. Yeah, if you remove that.
Worst comes to worst, I'll have to replace the entire turret with something much smaller.
Well,
but if I do that, then I'm going to get killed quickly, and if the commander dies, then that's bye-bye ship.
fair, but what I suggest is like those side turrets should be back turret rather than sides. If you take that...
Yep, that was actually the original plan. The only reason they're on the sides is just for saving voxel volume. Because to put them on the back, I would have to have an additional platform on the bottom.
No, just literally put me here where I'm standing right there. 2 432 plates with 1 beam under that gives me the power and heat dissipation I need, and I'm good to go.
Yeah, I don't have the voxel budget to place the turrets this far out.
No, you remove both turrets and put 1 turret that's better placed.
Oh, just 1. Yeah.
I won't have I won't have like a top-down view, but I'm going to have a left-right one. And since we're fighting on the ground, it makes more sense to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I could just have 1 multi-crew. I don't think I need 2, but it would just be... It wouldn't be a symmetrical ship, that's all.
No, it can. I mean, your ship isn't symmetrical to begin with that big turret on top. Commander's on one side and the gun's on the other, so that's not symmetrical anyway. But if you put the turret at the back, then yes, it is symmetrical when it comes to turrets. And if you really still wanted to have your 2 turrets, I mean, sure. Just put 1 on the left here and 1 on the right.
Yeah, but if they're far back, that does use extra voxel.
If you put them here, whoops, they'd stick out a little bit, which is fine, but the cores are still protected. I don't know what's exactly underneath that, so I don't know if that's viable.
Just plasma thrusters.
Just the main important propulsion.
Yeah, well, it's definitely going to need a rework. Mostly the top turret, but we can do it again if you want. But I think I'm just going to get like really stuck every time someone shoots me with lasers, because this top turret is just bugged.
Well, my recommendation is before doing that, just remove the plates that I've... No need to do it on both axes, just do it on the horizontal one. If you get stuck on both axes again, then no, my solution wasn't a solution to begin with.
Yeah, I could try just removing plates. I'll have to do that in my own time, I suppose. Okay, should we just fly out again, or do you want to just fly normal ships?
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and as I said, those gaps here need to be very slightly bigger to accommodate for the latency.
Yeah, of course. Actually, while we're in the safe zone, let's punch those holes outside the safe zone, sorry.
Are they just bolted or are they welded?
I don't even know. They're bolted, I think. I don't think you can damage it inside the safe zone, can we?
I'm in the same group, so I can normally... There you go.
Can you damage it?
Yeah, I mean, I'm taking it apart.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, just take away the bits around the guns then.
I mean, you're going to be getting most of the attention anyway, so... and that should prove me right or wrong on my latency hypothesis. If I'm right, then my guns should be able to shoot. If I'm wrong, then they won't. It's as simple as that.
You can also remove the other side as well and then link yourself to the reconstruction machine, so if you die, you can spawn onto the other turret.
That is not a bad idea. I don't think I have endo kits though. Do you have endo kits on the moon?
No.
Then let's not bother.
Okay, yeah, never mind.
As we say in French, la flemme. I will get ready to use the other turret though if I see an opportunity.
Okay, Praxis is ready.
Settings, lifeline. Lifeline range, I'll set it down to 50 meters. Okay, we're ready to go.
Okay, you in?
Yes. Oh yeah, they're shooting way more reliably. Let's see if it
You're
still
on my
holds when...
left.
Yes, same position as last time. Do we share the laser ammo?
Yeah, we do, but we've got plenty.
Good to know. What I suggest this time is fly slightly above the station areas.
That's not how my hover script works.
Damn it. Worth a try. I just realized that with YOLO it would be possible to do a stabilization system on a turret.
It's a weird janky glitch, and I don't think YOLO matters. It's like you just lose full movement. It's just some weird jank.
Okay, well, suppose good to go. Here they come anyway.
Oh, he's far away.
Ah, no, my turret.
Oh, and there it goes again. I'm losing control. See?
Yeah, me at the same time. Get back down, you damn turret.
Oh, so you're losing control as well?
But this time I did.
Yeah. It could be a gravity thing then.
Maybe. It's worth
Yeah.
testing.
I can't move.
I can almost move. I'm fighting against it. Fighting back? No! I'm not going down without a fight. Come on, you damn turret. Okay, one, go up, go up. No, down, left, right. Everything at once. Okay, I'm trying the other turret. Whoops. Yikes.
I've almost got control. Oh, I'm dead.
Me not yet. No! You may want an inside corridor to go from one turret to another.
Oh, did you try to get out?
Yeah, I tried to go. The other turret looks like it works fine. I wasn't able to get into it. GG, guys.
Okay, GG.
No,
Yeah,
I went back to Europure. I did the same thing as Praxis.
No!
Damn it.
Okay, I mean, we could leave it at that anyway. I've pretty much tested it enough.
But yeah, my recommendation is to maybe change a little. Like, if you want to remember one thing I've already said, is change your approach to testing. Because right now I've only seen you test finished ships or almost finished ships. My recommendation is that rather than that, just do the most bare bones ship possible. No guns, no armor, no anything. And you just put like a big chunk, like 50 or even 100 432 plates of Oninum. 432. And then you, because it's going to be like crazy weight, and then you try to spin it around and try to find the rules. Is it the gap, like I'm thinking? Is it the way you set up the base of your turrets? Is it network lag? Just like try and find the criterias one by one. Because if you test a finished ship, all of a sudden you don't have like one variable to explore, you've got 20 plus. So when I was exploring those new plasma things, what I did is I took an existing ship and I put like just like a simple plasma at the back of it. And then I made absolutely sure that for all of my tests, the weight was exactly the same. Which then allowed me to know that it was working, because I was trying to eliminate all of those variables one by one.
Yeah, I have done a lot of troubleshooting already, because I did notice this before we even fought today, that it was a bit sticky.
1 second.
At times.
Good night, Praxis. Thanks a lot for playing with us. I'm sorry that I was teleported back to Robert.
Good night.
Sorry, you were saying?
I could go back to Robo and we just do normal fights.
Sure.
Yep.
Well, I'm at Robio.
Yeah, it's just really weird, because, like, my Tortoise has the same size turrets, all very close, and that doesn't get stuck from taking fire from all sides.
I don't think taking... Ooh, gee, that ship is... Okay. I don't think taking fire is the problem part. I think taking fire is the problem finding part. Which means that anything that could go wrong does go wrong when you are taking fire.
Yeah. What I did notice is that turrets, they tend to be a bit janky, they tend to wobble a bit, and some turrets are worse than others. And I noticed that gravity makes it a little bit worse. I have no idea why. And then when you add, in addition to that, laser fire, that seems to be the worst weapon. I don't know what it is. It's like loads of small impacts. Whereas when it's shatter damage, like a rail cannon or a plasma cannon...
They've got a much lower fire rate. But to prove me right or wrong, use autocannons, because autocannons do a lot of small impacts too.
Yeah, or autocannons.
But
for some reason, the low impact weapons, they tend to make the turrets get very sticky. I don't know what it is.
A possibility is, do you remember that a bit of a stretch, but not that much of a stretch now I think about it. The physics engine of Starbase is very linked to your FPS, and lasers have this red mist cloud effect.
Okay.
Maybe, just maybe, it lowers your frame rate and in turn the turrets just go completely ballistic because the physics have started to slow down a bit.
Yeah, and whatever it is, it gets amplified under gravity. So, I'm not sure I can even do the event. Oh.
Do you want to try your ship again in space?
Yep, I'll buy a new one. I don't think I have one here.
Damage is going to try to tow your ships back to the moon city.
Okay, thanks, Damage.
This is an old design of mine. 6 kiloton ships. Yee, it's maneuverable. I feel like the fire rate isn't as good as it should be. Oh, he's using it to test his turbot. Well,
So we already tested it does work against plasmas. Maybe try something with lasers again?
this is lasers and autocannons. Mix.
Ah, cool.
Like both at 2 in 1.
See if the ship gets stuck on it. And just to clarify, did you definitely didn't get like a weird sticky problem where your multi-crew turret was shaking?
It's stuck upright and then it didn't want to respond to my inputs.
Ah, that's not good. So it happens to all the turrets.
At once, which is an interesting detail.
Yeah, maybe it's just all linked to the top turret, because the top turret is extremely buggy. It's more buggy than all the turrets I've built so far. It's possible that it's just so janky that it's causing faults on everything else.
A bit of a weird thought, but why not have you and not a turret in the middle of your ship and 2 of those turrets on top, which would then face either frontwards or backwards?
I mean, not for endgame, because the multi-crew turrets are incredibly weak. But for testing, yeah, good try.
No, I mean like two unmanned turrets that you are using, left and right of your cockpit, which is not in a turret. And you get 2 smaller turrets, which then either point front or point back.
Yep, the only issue with that is what I had with the Tortoise, because the Tortoise had a fixed cockpit as well, is that you need a ridiculous amount of glass to see. Whereas if you have the glass within the turret itself, you use like less than a quarter of the amount of glass, you therefore save tons and tons of voxel budget.
No, not necessarily. If your endo is nose against the glass...
All my ships, they're always nose against the glass.
Yeah, but
you literally can't fit a button between the glass and the endo.
Yeah, but there's also visibility that you're using that you don't need. Ground visibility, like pure ground visibility is not... I'm thinking. You could you could maybe do something like I'm doing on this ship. I've got an amazing visibility, but I'm not like overusing glass.
Yeah. But see, with turret ships, that's difficult to do because you have to make the glass much higher because you're always firing at angles. You're never firing at someone straight on. So the glass has to be like literally 6 to 8 times as much as your standard combat ship if you're going to be having a fixed cockpit. Because if someone hits you from a rail cannon from like that angle that you're looking at right now, I'll go through all the glass. But because you're using a fixed fighter,
no, it won't. It's unpleasant, but no, it won't go through.
Yeah, but if you go maybe slightly higher or maybe slightly to the left.
Okay, but my counter argument to that is that's the whole point of going at a speed in the first place. You're concentrating all of your opponents in a predictable area, the back of your ship.
Yeah, of course, but then again, you would have to have a really fast ship, and then casual players wouldn't be able to catch up.
No, just 100 meters per second is more than enough. Because it takes too much time to overtake you, and you shooting them while they try to do so. So you're preventing them from doing so. Yeah. It's really hard to overtake someone that's shooting at you, because you need to give them a huge berth, I think the word is. A huge berth? Is that the word?
Yeah.
You have to give him a lot of space in order to not be shot at while going around him.
Yeah, true, true. I mean, if the ship was faster and I know they're going to be in one place, then of course, yeah, I could have less glass and less range of motion with the turret as well. Okay, I'm out if you want to test.
Where are you? I've got my ponder on. Where's yours? Oh, there you. Okay, you are right
Yep.
above me.
Okay, let me know and I'll start flying away.
You can start flying away. I'm about to come. Okay, coming at you.
Okay, let's go.
Can you see me?
Yep.
Okay, coming now. Wow, the lag.
Keep flying under me.
What speed I'm going on? 120 apparently?
Okay, it's not as bad as the moon, but it's definitely having some issues. Yeah, I've lost control.
You want to stop and look?
Nope, keep going.
Okay.
Okay, so it's mostly the turret. It wasn't as bad as on gravity, but it's mostly the turret's fault.
I'm going to run out of ammo way before I do anything to you.
Okay, yeah, I can't do anything, it's stuck. Okay, we can check the damage if you want.
No, it's more than checking damage. What I want to see is my hypothesis right of your turret clipping or not? That's what I want to check.
Okay, I can't leave the turret, it's bugged, so I'll just watch your stream.
Oh, you can main menu and... Oh, no, wait, no, don't do that.
Yeah, we'll break the ship.
Also.
Like, I don't have this issue on any of my other turrets, so I'm just not sure what it is. It's built the same way, it's just bigger.
Yeah, but if you had a small problem, then now you've got a big problem. So is it a problem with all of your turrets that just didn't have the opportunity of...
Like, I've gone up against 30 lasers before on most of my other turrets, and they don't stutter like this.
Your ship keeps moving on its own. What the heck is going on?
It's probably struggling with the LED because there's so many holes in it.
Yeah, more like it's trying to swallow me up. I can see you just there. Your window looks just as confused as I am right now.
I should be in the ship. What is going on?
Are you in? No? Getting somewhere.
Oh, I'm actually outside the ship. How did that happen?
Doggo, I think I'm wrong. All right. I can't decide. Am I right or am I wrong? It's clipping, unclipping.
Let's have a look. It's shaking, yeah. But I did have a bit of space between that. I actually gave that a few extra centimeters of space. Like, you can see there's a tiny bit of space, but it's shaking.
Yeah, but where is it shaking? Is it shaking? Is the whole arm shaking? I'm actually curious to see inside. Do we have access to your to
Could
the bottom part of your turret.
Could just punch holes through it.
Sure, I didn't want to do that, but okay.
It's broken anyway. So I actually did do a test like this already, and I went through all the parts one by one, but I couldn't figure it out. That's why I'm thinking I might have to redo the entire thing.
Use a bolt tool, you savage.
Recycle tool might actually be a bit better.
Actually, it's a good point. Recycle tool it is.
Why can't I recycle? Recycle tool's not working.
Really hear the two ship designers. What does the recycle tool look like?
Maybe it's because we're in a group. Oh, you can recycle.
I need some space.
Does it need a battery or something?
Yes, it does. It needs the power.
See, I know nothing.
It stopped shaking.
Yeah, it fixes itself after like 10 minutes, but that's no good.
Okay, let's break it again. I should go back into your turret and let's get it back into its broken position. Because what I want to see is what are the parts that are... you could actually try to spin and shoot around like... Oh, you know what? Actually, don't even think I need to shoot you. I can do a whole lot... Hey, coucou Chris, comment ça va? I can do a whole lot of noise next to your ship, and it should... I already
moved it, and then I got kicked out of my own ship. Something weird. Yeah, it's just purely bugged and super janky. I think this whole thing needs a redesign.
Yeah, but I think you found a good... you know what, actually, let me shoot the side of your ship just to cause as much lag as possible.
It's not. It doesn't happen if you're just doing a few shots. It needs like...
Yeah, but
20.
I need I need a
ship.
place where there's armor and not, you know, like obliterate the whole thing.
Okay, I'll just move around then.
Okay.
Still good, still good.
I'm lagging like crazy.
Yeah, I'm still good. Maybe I need to fly as well. I'll fly a bit.
Okay, let me try and shoot the other side then.
Keep shooting me.
There's a plasma parts that came out.
I'm still good.
Oh, you are moving all over the place for me. Shoot that a little bit. What's the trigger?
See, I'm still good. Maybe you need to hit the turret. Maybe that's it.
Try turning the turret as I shoot it.
Oh, I'm turning all the time. Yep, keep shooting. Ah, there we go. There we go.
Is it blocked? Is it blocked?
I just got endo killed, but I could tell it was getting a bit sticky. So as soon as the turret takes fire, it gets a bit sticky.
There's a whole lot more to discover. How do I... oh, let me show you Archon. It's actually really, really easy. Quel ship, Chris? So, in order to get onto the PTU, it's really, really simple. First, close your game. Second, Steam. Right-click. Properties. Beta. PTU. Simple as that. And it's the opposite way in order to get onto the... to get back onto the live. Knowing that normally, by... Oui, c'est ça, c'est le nom du ship actuel. Knowing that the ship... they intend on having the PTU as a separate game soon. So you won't need to do all of that shenanigans. So yeah, just to show it again, right click, properties, betas. No, you don't. So the blueprints are separate, but the autosaves are shared. So your autosaves are still there, all of them. So that's how you send them back and forth. You just create an autosave, or just like let it do its thing. In the settings, we put the saves, the autosave interval down to 1 minute. Do a modification, wait for the autosave, and then you go from one to the other. Oh, there's your ship.
Okay, so what I kind of discovered is it doesn't happen when you shoot the ship, but it did start to get a little bit sticky when you started shooting the turret. So I think it's just the bugged turret and that's it.
Well, at the very least, this allowed you to find something. Do you want to do another test run?
I don't want to bore your viewers.
Oh, good.
We can just do a normal fight.
They have seen me do 2 consecutive streams of pure bolting.
Like
start, end, bolt.
I know, it's your stream, and you know, I can't be testing my ships all day.
No, oh, good. We can do it once more. Then I'll be back into the ship designer.
Oh, okay.
J'ai quelques matchs à faire sur Steam. Ouais, enfin, comme d'hab. I don't know if my ship has got much ammo left, though. Let me say... Where's my ammo?
Yeah, it will take a while to buy it. I think we should just have a few small ship fights and call it a day.
As you wish. These tests are way more interesting than bolt as I usually do in my streams.
Yeah, because I think I know what the problem is. Well, roughly. I think it's just the top turret, because I've been having problems with that since I made it. It's just been a bit stuttery, it's been a bit weird, and it just gets way worse once it takes small fire from autocannons and lasers. Shatter damage is okay, like plasmas, rail cannons, but as soon as it takes lasers and autocannons, it just gets really, really sticky, and then I lose control. So I'm just going to have to take that apart, try and figure out what it is, or replace the entire thing entirely. I don't know.
We can do one last test to make sure that it is indeed the turret. And I'll try to aim at specific areas of the ship.
Okay, I'm trying.
Whee! This is how I land my ships.
Do I even have enough ononym left?
What?
I'm not sure I have enough ononym left.
Oh, I have plenty. What I really enjoy in Starbase is pushing the limits, trying to find new stuff to do, new things to tinker with. And turrets are not something I've yet experimented with almost at all. Like I did the very basics of mouse control, but I've yet to even explore how you not end up with 1,000 durability errors when...
socket bolting comes in handy. Have you ever done socket bolting?
Very little. What? Like place a socket and then bolt the socket?
Yeah, I'm not sure who told me about it first. Was it Damage? I don't know. Vega maybe. But I learnt it from someone else, and basically you can bolt anything, anywhere, any position, and you don't need to use weld cubes.
Oh, I use a very slightly different technique. I use ducts, cables, pipes.
Okay.
But the same vibe.
Same principle.
Yeah.
Okay. I only started using that with like the last 2 ships, It's been really, really handy for turrets, because turrets, you generally, you don't build them with beams and all that stuff, so...
Your small turret got stuck?
Yeah, I'm just... the way I put that ship.
No, I mean, as in, it's worth noting that even small turrets are...
Yeah, so the smaller turrets, they're more stable, and they can take lots of fire without spinning out of control. But the bigger you get, the heavier you get, and because the Max Voxel ship I just made is super huge, like the turret is literally over 6 tons, kilotons.
That's as big as the ship I was fighting you with.
Yeah, it's heavier than your Gladiator, and it's just a turret.
Oh, the Gladiator got bloated, so...
But as a result, it's just caused some strange unknown jankiness and bugs, because I've never really explored that far. So I think it just needs replacing, that's it. Okay, I'm just going to buy a new one. The smaller turrets, they generally work fine. Smaller turret ships as well, generally not too bad.
Why do you use a robotic arm genuinely inside of your turrets?
Oh, that's the main reason they move.
Yeah, but like, why not just like stack normal discs for the rotating plates, I mean?
Normal turntables, they have a soft cap. Once you've stacked about 4 turntables, they do almost nothing to increase their power. And they're incredibly slow if you put even a moderate amount of weight on them. But if you stack 4 turntables or more, 4 or 5, that's the limit really, there's no point doing any more than that. And then you put a robot arm on the top one, it's a bit of a bug, you know. It creates a bug. It creates a bug, but it's a justifiable bug, because turrets are shit in this game, no offense, like. And it creates a bug where you can lift anything, no matter how heavy it is, at top speed. If you try to do that with turntables, it's just going to be super, super slow, and you can only have a very, very small amount of weight.
I'm booked till at least mid-January, which is quite some time. Because I sold ships that were not finished. Honestly, like I told the ships that they were not finished, but as a consequence, I did promise that I'd be finishing them in priority. But once I'm done with all of that, I am most definitely going to be taking a very close look at turrets in general.
Oh, do you? Like, they can be very effective. It's just the only reason why I have so many issues is because I'm always trying to do something really stupid and just go bigger and bigger. Like, if I stick to my lane and I just say I'll stick with medium turrets only and I don't go any bigger and wackier, and they can be very effective.
Yes, but how about like multiple medium turrets?
Yeah, that can work as well.
Like a battleship configuration.
Yeah, that could work.
That could be fun. That could be a whole lot of fun.
The only reason I try to go so huge every time is just because it's more voxel efficient, and that leaves you more room to make the ship tougher.
Yes, but you're getting bitten by another limit, which is the weight limit. Which is the bigger your ship, it's not proportional. It's a ship that's twice as big will require 3 times more thrust. Ish. I'm oversimplifying it, but
yeah, but that's one of the advantages you get then with turrets, is that you don't need thrusters. So you can have a ship with literally no thrusters, and if the turret is omnidirectional, you'll be able to shoot everywhere.
But you end up being a sitting duck.
Yeah, you just need forward thrust, that's it. And that was the idea for this.
Yeah, but now you've moved the problem from I can shoot you easily to I'm getting shot at really easily too.
Yeah, true. The idea was to just have a really tanky ship and just out-tank the opposition. But yeah, because of the bug, I can't even shoot back, so it's just no good.
You won't out-tank lasers and railguns mixed. You will, on the condition that you are moving around enough.
Yeah, yeah.
I am
Okay.
coming towards you. Where's my low sense? Oh, there's high sense. This time I will very purposely be aiming specifically at your turret.
Please do, because you were flying under me last time.
Okay, wait, where's the top?
Can you see me?
Yeah, that looks a whole lot like the top. Okay, I'm behind you.
Okay, you're below me, but I can go anyway.
Okay, should I start shooting?
Okay. Do you want to fly above me so we simulate the moon?
Sure. Trying to get down.
Okay, that will do.
Let's go.
Okay.
Lag is crazy. My game is slowing down when I shoot at you with auto cannons.
Ah, there we go. I'm stuck again. You're shooting the turret, right?
Yeah, purposely
Yeah,
aiming at the
it's-
turret this time.
It is the turret.
Well, at least we got that out of the way.
Ah, such a shame. Because it's really, really heavily armored. It takes ages to destroy, but it just gets stuck, and I don't know why.
Hmm.
Should I stop?
Yeah, I felt like we had company. Haha.
I saw somebody. Who was that?
I think that was damage. And lost him. It's a mosquito flying around me. I've got a huge canopy on this ship. It is not a good... There you go. I can see a flying endo. Oh, did I kill him with that? No. Okay. Now I sure did. So I've got different classes of ships, and this is one of the crazy canopy classes of a class of ships. So the visibility is absolutely insane. That's a nice stealth ship, though. Did not like being fired at, though.
Okay, so you actually didn't do that much damage, but it's just gone stuck.
Stuck, still stuck.
Yeah. Oh well, thanks for testing. I'll try and get to the bottom of this.
You're welcome. Wait, let me get closer. I'm actually quite curious about... Is the turret still stuttering right now? Or is it just stuck?
It's making the noise, which it shouldn't do. It's like, yeah, 24/7.
I like how you call it the noise.
It's something I'm very familiar with.
It's a bit random when I leave this ship. You never know which side you're going to end up on.
Is that the Imperator?
Nope, that's called the Bandit. It's a
right.
much older design, and it's my very, very first attempt at a meta ship. It went okay-ish, not good or bad. Now, if it was the Imperator, I really would have struggled to catch up to you. And then it would have been an absolutely big lag festival. Okay, where's the front of your turret?
So you were actually shooting the back because
Yeah,
you were chasing me. I don't think he did much damage, but because it's 6 layers of oninum, but for some reason it's stuck.
Gee, you really were generous on the...
What are you doing to my ship?
investigating. Well, I mean, looking at what's happening, it looks more like me stealing the very precious Oninum, but I swear that is not my intent. Oh, gee, there's always more. Okay.
That's how much armor I got.
Yeah, no wonder your ship is battling.
In theory, though, the bug allows you to lift anything, and it doesn't matter what the weight is. It's just some weird jankiness that's causing the stickiness. There's obviously more to weight than just lifting it really quickly.
Just as a tip, long beams are really not good when it comes to surviving being shot at.
It's just for durability.
Fair.
They're not supposed to take any shots. So that's the rotation. Oh, it stopped making noise. Okay, whatever's wrong is back to normal.
Which is annoying, because I actually wanted to look more closely at what was shaky. I wanted to see if it was the robot arm or what was attached to the robot arm.
I have had a really thorough look while this noise was happening, and I couldn't find it myself.
No, it's doing the noise again.
Oh, that's the chair. The chair. Oh no, wait a minute, it's not the chair.
No, that isn't the chair. I can see it shake.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, it's the arm. Okay, if you salvage, yeah, the top. Here's a shortcut. You see this plate just below me? Oh, that's okay, you got it.
Check out my shortcut.
It's fine, you got it. Yeah, you've taken the top layer off. You can just go through the back.
Not what I wanted to do. My shortcut was maybe... Yeah, but now I'm actually genuinely curious. Did it stop because the arms are now free to turn as much as they want? See, that's something that is something I really want you to experiment with, and I'm really keen on helping you with that one. It's like you gave me like just a big chunk of Oninum to shoot at with autocannons and lasers, just something that lag-inducing like crazy. No need for weapons on your part, and we can start testing weights, gaps. Do you need a gap between the moving part and the turret itself?
Well, I've already done the gap thing, because some of my other turrets have a smaller gap than this one does.
No,
and I purposely made
this one has a no gap. We don't have the same definition of a gap at all.
like my earlier turrets had no gap. They even clipped slightly. This one had like 1 pixel gap. So that's like an improvement for me.
Yeah, but as I said, if the moon gravity is pulling it inwards, also here's another clue that may be very interesting. There is a delay, like a big delay with quite a lot of the physics in the game. And a nice way to illustrate that is the cargo lock frames. You know, when you point rangefinders at it, you kind of see that the real position of the cargo lock frame is in fact not at all where it says it is.
Yeah, like laser designator does that, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And as a fun fact, enhancers and rangefinders also used to do that.
I do think whatever the issue is, it's enhanced by the fact that the turret's extremely heavy, because otherwise all my other turrets that are lighter would have the same problem, and they don't. So I do think that has something to do with it, at least.
My brain is just going idea.
I actually gave this turret more clearance than some of my older ones that are smaller. So I do think it's also a big part of it is to do with the weight. Maybe the weight makes it shake more, I don't know. Or maybe it's just a bug. Either way, it needs a redoing.
What I'd absolutely would love are the ball turrets.
True. I actually think they're going to be very weak unless you can actually put armor on them, though.
Yeah, still, but it would allow you to have 2 guns. Work in progress. Actually, let me see if I can find. I write Starbase ball turret, and I see a video of yours with a very recognizable turret.
I think if you just type turret, then one of my videos will come up.
More than one. 1, 2, 3, 4 videos. Oh, there you go. I found the roadmap. Starbase forums.
Oh, I think I know why this stopped moving. The power's been cut.
That would explain.
I'm stuck in the turret now. Oh. Okay.
Oh wow, the durability tool. That's not what the durability tool currently looks like. Where are you? Oh no, it is. I'm realizing that I never saw the front of the durability tool, so I hadn't realized. It looks like we were supposed to have a 4th crafting bench at some point for resources.
Interesting.
I'm going to be doing some archaeology at some point. Those are the progress reports. Progress nodes, 12, 46, 48, 50, 2021. New skins. I think that's when players were starting to get a bit upset that everything was doing quite slow. Oh no, it goes all the way to week 15, 2022. Oh, that looks fancy. What the heck is that? Military cap ship shield generator. Yep, I'm going to want to look at all of that because I'm really curious. But for sure, the whole point of the ball turrets is that it most definitely fix multiple of the issues that you were pointing out. Because if I recall correctly, they were designed to be they were supposed to be hosted by the player using them.
Yeah, I mean, the only issue with this turret is something to do with just the way it's put together and the weights. I don't think it's a network issue because I'm hosting my own ship.
You've got durability errors, if you were wondering.
Oh yeah, you can't even... Like, the turret should just come up as pure red.
Yeah, they do.
There you go. That's just because I used the damaged part just to shorten the size of the turret. You don't have to do that. I just did it just to make it as small and voxel efficient as possible. But you can build them without them being red. Okay. Do you want to do any smaller fights?
Sure.
Cool. I've never actually fought any of your small ships. Do you want to do like a small ship versus small ship?
Sure. Do you want me to get one of my 1 kiloton out?
Yeah, sure. I mean, my current small ship that I use is 1.2, kind of.
Ah, I'm fine.
Okay. But it uses autocannons, which are crap. So.
Autocannon's actually going to be a problem for me because my the spear, that's the name of the ship, counts on its incredibly small size to attempt to be harder to hit. And autocannons completely neutralize that. As long as you... Go on?
I remember your 1K. Is that like the super flat one, is it?
Yeah. It's smaller than your ender. If I recall correctly, it is 1 meter. I think it's 1 meter 80 tall. No, no, smaller than that. It would. So you've got the 144 centimeter plate, which is on the sides, and then you've got I think it's 4 layers of glass. So that would be 168 centimeters tall. It's a very flat ship. An amazing duelist on when it comes to 1v1. But we got completely obliterated when fighting our mercenaries on the last tournament. Because, well, 3v3s are not very kind to 1v1 ships.
True.
But it was so much fun.
I have a counter plan for the next tournament. It's just going to be a very long, thin ship with converging weapons. I'm hoping to beat all these flat ships.
Beware, because you're not the only one that's come up with like new ideas, new plans, and whatnot. So you may be facing a completely different set of ships, which is what I really like about those tournaments. Is that precisely because everyone wants to best everyone all the time, you end up fighting a lot of unknown ships. Oh, hello, Aircock.
Oh, we have someone else here.
Yep, one of my viewers.
Hello.
I still have like 1 railgun and oh, that one has absolutely nothing. 1 railgun and 4 lasers.
Okay. I've got 8 autocannons.
I don't think I'm going to fare well at all.
Part of the reason this is a bit heavier is because I made this for the live server. It's tier 2 parts.
Yeah,
I've got some.
This one would not be a fun ship to have on the live. It was really fun for the duels, but that is it.
I see. And part of that extra weight is just having a tiny bit of side and rear armor, so I can actually use it on a live server, at a cargo event or something.
Okay, I remember how everything works. I just need to wait for that to generate to go up, because this ship is minimalistic as it gets. That would be Damage's hauler ship, if I recall. Airconk, important part regarding events, especially on those on the live. You can ask kindly, obviously, if an event can't be put up on the top here. So it's public and people can, in fact, see that there is an event going on. If I recall correctly, I don't have any, and I haven't heard any at the moment. You get like an event tab. Where's my logo gone? Weird. But it allows people to see what's going on. If you ask kindly, Kai, Siga, or whatnot, you should be able to have your event to be a little bit more publicized. And let's see if you've got a few more interested people. Oh, I've got lag. What the heck is going on? Oh gee, I did an alt tab and the ship did not like it. Okay, works fine now. I am ready, Doggo.
Okay, there's a few transponders. Oh yeah, I see. Okay. Let's go. That was close.
Yep, the flatness of my ship saved me for sure.
Will save me.
Oh yeah, it really does not like autocannon fire at all. Hey, come on, spit that out.
Oh, I'm overheating.
Yeah, I've got anti-railgun armor at the front, not anti-autocannon. GG.
Oh. GG. I was overheating, so I think you took one of my heat sinks off.
You blow lots of stuff off this this ship.
The problem is you showed your back to me lots of times.
Not by choice.
Ah, right.
If the lasers tank damage, they get free and then they start shaking inside of the ship, and at which point I can no longer turn at all.
Ah, I see. Okay, round 2.
Sure, I just need to get the previous one back. I inspect it, but I'm fairly certain that I know what I'm going to be seeing. Oh yeah, you were slaughtering it.
I tried to look at the wreck, but it was just exploded, I think.
I still have the front. But yeah, but I can see the armor was just not holding at all.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this ship was never designed with autocannons in mind. Had I been facing more autocannons, I most definitely would not have ended up second place.
I feel like the main reason autocannons kind of suck in tournaments is the low ammo count per box.
It's also because they're absolutely trash at dealing damage at big plates. They're really better.
True, but also the ammo is literally like half of a laser crate.
Fair.
Because it fires quicker and it's less.
It's less a problem if you start using big ammo boxes, but yeah, in tiny ships like these, space is a premium. And so is weight. Yeah, I used... getting the ammo to fit in this ship was a nightmare. Ammo is all at the back to prevent explosions in the front of the ship.
Because I built this for the life, so I didn't care about weight, so I literally have 2 big crates on the bottom. I gave it extra ammo, so I could fight for a long time.
Yeah, well, it's a good idea. Yeah, but mine was purely designed for the event. So anything outside of the events is really is very dangerous.
Why did my ship spawn in the other ship hangar? Who's fighting?
Me.
Oh, that's your arena.
Oh shit!
You crashed?
The arena vanquished me. Yeah, I rammed it, and this ship is... like, the Dura is good, but it's not let me ram something considerably heavier than me, good. Oh yeah, no, I'm not... It's actually fairly good at collisions because there's plenty of like small parts which can detach very easily. But those small parts happen to be very important armor at the front, so it's not like I can really afford to lose any of the little armor I have.
I can't take any collisions.
That's good to know. Yeah, once or twice I got the upper hand by ramming.
Like, collisions and turrets don't go together.
What is up with you? The sensitivity is not good. Oh, gee. Go, Max.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Waiting for a warm-up. I remember the first days of Starbase. The Elysium City had no safe zone at all.
Jeez. So people were just shooting in the city?
No, so weapons were disabled. But you'd ram stuff non-stop because gravity, plus the hangars that was super difficult to access, plus no repair holes, equals no one wanted to do anything with the moon city. It was like the most cursed place you could possibly imagine. You needed to be so cautious when going there. And if you encountered one troll with a cheaper ship than yours, he could ram you no problem. And yes, even though it was technically forbidden, you had 3 moderators for I don't know how many 100 players. They really did not give a damn.
I always regret not leaving the SSC and actually going to the moon when there were still players in the game.
Oh, I did. Oh boy. And this one is not good, I can actually tell. It's one of the older models. And the nose pitches up when I try to fly forwards.
Using a different ship?
No, it's the same, but it's a... I didn't realize that this one is a previous version. And the nose goes up when I'm trying to... Oh, gee, what the heck? And the nose goes up when I'm trying to... I need to delete that one. When I try to go forward. Spear decommission. Delete. Nope. How about you? Nope. How about I fight you on equal terms?
Equal terms?
Yes.
Okay, what's that?
A surprise. This is my definition of equal terms.
Oh, come on.
No, I'm not going to do that.
Well, you can if you want, just for the laugh. But
no, I mean, I'll just go and get another spear out of the ship designer.
I'll just get swatted in one hit.
Oh yes, that is a fly swatter. Oh, it's been a long time since I last had this bug. Last week, to be more precise. Come on, mate. Yo, the task manager is freezing. That's when you know... Yeah, I was actually wondering what's the temperature in my room. Golly, hey, come on, mate. Wow. It's the bug where you enter the ship designer, it unloads everything, but it doesn't load the ship designer itself.
Huh, never heard of that.
Must have had it 10-15 times, max. But it doesn't know what I want to spawn in just yet. Open spear. I wonder if I was using the latest version of the spear. Presume I was. That ship is unbelievably finicky on the alignment of the center of thrust and the center of mass. There is no margin. You need to get the magnifying glass out and get closer to make sure that it is indeed aligned. Or the ship says, no, I'm going to fly upwards. Oh, the screenshot didn't happen. Glorious. Let me just take 50 of everything and pray for the best. With a bit of luck. No, missed one. So this is taking more time than I'd like.
No worries. So what fighters do you use on the live server?
I don't leave the ship design.
Okay, we're pretty much the same then.
No, truth be told, it's the Apex.
Yeah, that is pretty nasty.
If ever I get annoyed next to a capital ship, it's the Apex that gets out. But that never, I never got bothered. So, but should I get annoyed, yeah, I've got I think 4 or 5 Apex in my cap ship. Because I recalled my tournament ships and I fixed them.
Okay. I just keep several copies of cheap autocannon fighters on the moon and Origin, and if there's ever an event, I'll just take one of them out.
I do remember doing a few fights with a ship of mine called the Bumblebee. And the Bumblebee is a 150 stacks. It's just like stacks. We're not even talking kilotons. Stacks of resources ship that has 8 laser cannons. Hopefully that ship hasn't disappeared also. Let me check. Ship shop.
I'm assuming that's cheap.
Oh, it is dirt cheap. No, he disappeared too. Gosh, dang it. I'm really annoyed. There it is. And now it's no longer there. And now it's there again. Yeah, I'm not convinced this chat thing is really adapted to the use I've been wanting to do with it. So if you go into the Happy Ship Shop and you look for just like Bumble, you will find it.
I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah, it is very, very cheap. I actually don't remember how. This is one spammable ship, and one thing that is, yeah, the zoom. Hello, Spider. No code on that one. One thing that's really fun about the Bumblebee is that it has a towing beam. In order to be able to get the previous Bumblebee back, fix it, and keep going.
Nice.
But the armor is absolutely minuscule. It's hard to hit, but if you hit it, I'm toast. Like, I never would want to fight you with your ship in it.
I think it would be cheaper to have a little bit of armor, because then that saves you dying quickly.
Fair, but you'd see the speed at which the acceleration and turn rates are absolutely crazy.
Okay.
If I added armor, I'd end up needing even more armor because I'm getting slower and slower. Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Did I inflict much damage on your previous ship?
Oh shit, I totally forgot to check. I'll check this time.
No worries. Oh, did you fix it immediately?
I don't even think I fixed it, I just bought a new one.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you have railing armor on that ship, if I recall. Thanks. Come on. Come on! Oh, this ship is battling. It is not liking autocannon fire at all.
I saw it stumble.
Shit. Wow, autocannon fire against lightly armored ships is nasty.
Yeah, not good against autocannons.
Do you have anything in the 2 kiloton range?
I have an old ship, but it doesn't have turrets and it's old, and I wasn't anywhere near as good at designing ships, so I'd probably get slaughtered.
Because I've only got like 1 or 3 kilotons.
I can use a 3 kiloton. My 3 kiloton is not bad. It's the one I fought with you last time. I don't think it's as good as your Apex, but I can try anyway.
Yeah, but no, I mean the Apex isn't... I'm trying to think of a ship that would be fun. The Bumblebee I'll be slaughtered. I'm not even taking it out. The Duelist would... Duelist is an old design. It's not a good design. Gladiator. Gladiator is too heavy.
You can bring out anything. I'll just try and pick something that matches it. Roughly.
This is a 2 kiloton 4 railgun ship.
Okay, I don't have any 2 kilotons. Let me see.
Yeah, but I'm not confident I can win against your current ship because it's got a very old kind of design. No, I'm literally not even going to bother using it because I'm going to get slaughtered. Airconk, when is your event just before you go to bed? When is it? Because I actually don't mind you doing a little bit of promotion of your event on my stream. Do you want to just like say a few lines about what it is? Oh, it's that ship. Okay, no, I'm not going to use that one.
Oh, you actually did destroy one thruster.
I think it got nicked by one of the railguns.
Yeah, my small ships are quite weak to rail cannons, unlike everyone else. I have the opposite problem.
So yeah, Airconk is doing a PvP event. 2 people teams. December 16th. In the afternoon. You pay 1 million credits to participate. Link is on my Discord. Then let me share the link on my stream too. Must have put it in Starbase General. Yes, you did. The invite you you wrote. The invite you gave me has périmé. Died of old age? That's not the word I'm looking for. How do you say périmé?
Broken link or something?
Périmé. Yeah, but when it's too old. Expired. It expired. That's the word I was looking for. So you need to provide with a new link.
I'll definitely go. I'll bring a few cheap fighters or something.
Airconk, you need, so there's a send it on my Discord. I'll send it there. There's an anti-link protection because of bots on Twitch. It's so annoying. It's like you just need a few people to ruin the fun for everyone. You can put it in Starbase General, and then I'll copy paste your link. So I've got a 3 kiloton ship, but it's purposely not adapted against your stuff at all.
What do you mean?
It's 6 railguns, exposed components, and it's not going to enjoy autocannons. On the other hand, if I can get a few good slaps in the...
do you want me to use my 3K, or shall I use my small one?
We can try. And Airconk, second thing I want you to do, I'm also realizing I do not see where your event is. So it says that your headquarters, but you don't say... Oh, you do say in my description. So about 500 clicks away from Origin. And importantly, if you want people to maybe attempt your event, Saturday is almost impossible for me, so I don't think I can. But make sure to ask nicely if you can have an event be posted on the official Starbase Discord. But do remember that the community at the moment is really small and all over the place. This ship is so odd, I forgot how to get into it. Oh, that's how you do.
Okay, I'll just use my small one, see how well it does.
It's 50-50. I think it's either going to go extremely well for me or extremely well for you. No in between, and this ship is completely out of power.
I think if you get one good 6 rail shot, that will wipe me out, because I don't have the best anti-rail armor.
Yeah, but the opposite is very true. If you give me like a lot of... if you give me quite a few good autocannon rounds, it's going to be the opposite problem for me. So I think it's really a question of who gets the best opening shots.
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. Yeah, but do remember, Airconk, that you're also doing it 500 kilometers away from Origin, which is a little bit of... for people that just want like an easy to participate in event, it's a little bit harder. Because Robur, for example, is super easy to access. You just really... Oh, come on, this ship, I swear.
The other thing as well is, do we have to bring 3 separate ships to your capital ship?
Airconk. I mean, that's how I pronounce it.
Yeah.
He hasn't corrected me yet on my pronunciation, so I'll say it's good enough for now. Oh, right, everything gets shot at once. Oh, it's not the half-half. I had another... Okay, well, good enough. I had another ship that does... that has 3 railguns and 2 separate fire groups.
Oh.
Which is better, because if you miss the first one, you can hit with the second. But 6 railguns at once has one hell of a slap. But it's much harder to aim.
I'm just going to try and not get hit.
Well, if anyone is interested in Airconk's event, you can join his Discord. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea as well, Arkunk.
If you do it to Robur, make sure you communicate it to everyone. Robur is easier to access. Because if I want... Yeah, go on, go.
Insurance transfer to Robar, so everyone can get there instantly, and they can buy their origin ships instantly. Whereas I think the main issue with your event is that we have to fly 3 separate ships all the way to your capital, then go on a very, very long jump to somewhere else, and I think that's just might be a bit too much for people. So
I think so
Robar's
too.
probably better.
Up to you to decide. Because the opposite problem with Robur is that you may have some intruders. On the other hand, though, considering the population count of the game, it's unlikely. Possible, but unlikely. Where are you, Doggo? Oh, there you are. Is my ponder on? My ponder is... not on.
Nope, I can see you, though.
Yeah, there's my ponder.
Okay, let's go.
You saw my ponder before I did. Okay, good to go.
Die!
Please don't move too much while I aim at you. Oh, come on. I've already lost a railgun.
No!
Oh, that's a slap.
Another one. Damn. 3 slaps in a row. Yeah, my turret's gone.
Okay.
I'm gone.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm losing pieces left and right. I think it's more interesting if we try it with your 3 kiloton ship.
Yeah. I mean, that's not very good against rails, but it's better than this anyway.
Oh, you did a lot of damage to me. I can hear the ship winds.
I'm curious to see the damage on my ship, because I literally lost the entire turret. Let's see what happened.
You can... Then I suggest that you redo the presentation of the event, Sayarkonk. Okay, I'm curious to see the damage. Oh, right, there's no leave anything.
I'm gonna spawn it and see the damage.
I have leave seats on this ship.
Yeah, I had to despawn mine, I was stuck.
And I have 2 leave seats because one usually gets shut off, which is exactly what happened. Oh, surprisingly, the thrusters didn't take that much damage.
Yeah, mine's obliterated. You can see that for yourself. I'll have a look at yours.
Oh, it's the old design.
I didn't actually hit you that much.
No.
Let's see.
No, you indeed did not.
No, it looks good.
This is actually a really... it's a fun ship to use.
Yeah, I definitely hit you in the sides a bit, but it did not penetrate any of the plates. Which is not enough. Okay.
The sides are bastonium. If you shot just a little bit more, you would have went right through.
Damn, I couldn't even penetrate Bastonia.
Well, 432 bastonium, so still. Yeah, almost all of the armor on this ship is bastonium.
You want to see mine? Before I spawn the 3K.
Sure.
I can't actually move it, you have to come here. Because there is no seat to exit.
Yeah, 3 kiloton ship it is, I think. Oh yeah, your ship did not like the slaps.
You took the turret clean off.
But it does have railing armor. I just happen not to hit it at all.
No. Like, I've got raiding armor on most of it, but there's like little gaps here and there. And it certainly can't take 6 3 times in a row.
Your cockpit did, though.
Yeah, that held up pretty well.
No, as in there's a whole chunk of it missing.
Oh, right. It's still working now.
No, it is still working, but if you look from the top, you see that I hit your cockpit at an angle. And at least one, possibly even 2 railguns shot chipped at it quite a lot. Okay, take your 3 kiloton ship out.
Yep.
I think that's going to be a more interesting fight. Price equals price tank stays a spider. What's that icon you've got on Twitch? Twitch Recap 2023. Yeah. Up, repair, 50 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just charging.
My money is that Freelancer just exploded something behind us. No, pink goo.
Oh, thank you.
What the shit? Oh yeah, there's a few. I have concluded a few typos. I'm not sure English is his first language. Or someone blew up something. Well, unlike him, I don't have that excuse. So when I misspell something, that's on me. Volley fire mounted, aim assist.
Okay, say when.
Just dealing with my sensitivity. That is low. Okay, I'm being caught. Just 1 second, muting myself.
you want to fight Pingu?
Nope, and I am back. Pass and go.
Oh, I just agreed to fight Pingu.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, assist. I'll assist. What I mean. Oh, look at the match.
Where is he actually? Oh, that was quick.
What happened?
We got Endo killed instantly. Okay, I didn't take any shots, so I can fight you next.
Did your ship even take any damage?
No, he didn't even shoot me once.
Well, I'm ready to go. I'm coming from the station itself. Shoot on sight.
Okay.
Okay, coming at you from the designer.
Where? I can't find you.
I'm right behind you and
Oh
coming
yeah,
in.
okay, got you.
I was just wondering if my ponder was. I got killed too. What the heck?
I exploded.
What?
I exploded in one shot and you died in one shot. What is going on? Probably some weird lagginess.
Bingo says it's legit. Not convinced mine. Well, how did you explode?
Just one rail cannon shot, but my ship is definitely designed to take more than a rail cannon shot.
Well, thanks, but mine is designed to take a bit more than like a few laser shots.
Yeah, I don't think something's right here. I might relog back in or something.
Dude, my ship is intact.
Imagine if the tournament was like that, everyone just died in one shot.
No, sorry, I took very precisely one shot.
Yeah, I took one shot as well. Just one rail shot.
No, but isn't I like... is there a railgun hole somewhere?
I'm just trying to spawn the ship. Oh no, wait. The one rail shot blew it to bits, so there's literally nothing left of the ship.
You can't even investigate.
What the hell happened?
I don't know, but it's worth a try. It's also something that we both need to keep in mind is that fixed ships are not as good in combat because the low level of detail model doesn't update. So if you're fixing a ship that has a massive hole in it, your endo is completely out in the elements.
My ship was in good condition. I'm sure you mean. I'm just gonna go out and in just to see if it's a lag thing.
Yes, Airconk, it should be Kai. As far as I'm aware, he still is the community manager.
Okay, I'm getting another one. Oh no, this is damaged. I can't use this.
Oh, target. Oh, Pink goes up for a fight. Oh, it's one of his weird contraptions. Ask him if he wants to duel.
Yeah, you can fight him if you want. I need to repair some ships.
The speed at which you get rusty in this game is insane.
Yeah, 1 month away from a ship and you don't know the controls.
Oh no, it really is. It's bad. Shit, I lost him. Right. Where is he? Shit.
He's flying a tiny thing.
Yeah, that one is most definitely on me. Night, night, Airconk.
No.
That was so lame. That thing is way too heavy. That one is way too light. What is the Marauder? I forgot. Ah, another one of my fun designs. I've got a 6 kiloton pseudo meta.
Sure.
Yeah, I really am calling it pseudo because it is by no means a fully meta ship at all. Oh, that's Soninum. Oh gee, no wonder that thing is heavy.
Oh, Pinky's going for the drone. The little freelancer ship.
He's attacking it or
Aim training.
Starbase, a game where journalists get used as target practice. Pitch, that is roll. How about 50? Looks good to me. Yep, everybody is rusty. I'm sure anyone looking at my stream with lots of experience in combat is probably feeling quite depressed.
I'm depressed from my terrible Max Voxel ship.
Let's just say that I'm really pleased the tournament isn't tomorrow.
But you guys are curing my depression right now.
How intact is your ship?
It only took one hit, so might as well. Let's go.
Okay, let's fight. Mamba just left my room. You can check. Yikes, the lag.
Alright.
A second, I'll get you.
Oh, there is some lag.
No, lasers are lag inducing.
Yeah, you broke my turret a bit.
A bit, he says. Look at the state my ship is in. Yikes. Wow! I'm taking a beating.
Oh, wow. My turret's a bit weird.
Ow, he says, like, my ship is completely gone. I've got 2 guns left. I'm not yet a civilian ship. 1.
Can take a hit.
Oh, they sure can. Oops. Ah, something can bring up. Okay, ship is no longer responsive. GG.
Okay.
Yeah,
GG.
let's inspect that a little bit.
I can't stop shooting because you knocked one of my fire button off. And I almost killed myself because the turret imploded on the ship and shot myself.
You should see the... Hello again, you should see the front of my ship.
2 seconds, I can't hear anything because of my lasers. Oh, that's better. Okay, I'm looking at your stream. Ooh.
Now, an interesting thing about this ship is this is what I call a bullet catcher. And it's meant to be behind the weapons to catch any stray bullets.
Oh yeah, I do that as well.
I've been doing that on all of my ships.
Anti-rail in the front.
Oh,
so it catches
that's
in
the
back.
battery explosion I heard. Check it out, the propellant is right above.
Ah, something exploded. So you had them segregated just enough so it doesn't cause a chain reaction.
Yeah, I don't recall doing that on purpose, though, I'll say. I've even got 2 spectator seats, but I've always warned my passengers that it's best of luck. Yeah, you also aimed downwards, you can see all of the little owls. Man, this thing is survivable.
Your ships are definitely very durable.
Yeah, I really have. They need
Like-
to compensate for the fact that the pilot isn't the best.
Like, my ships would not take that amount of fire. For sure.
Don't look into the laser output with your good eye. Yep, would be a pity. I think I've got one gun left. And I think it's this one. It is the only one that is somewhat intact. All of the others have got holes. The ship used to be 6 kilotons. You removed an entire kiloton worth of stuff from it. How much damage did you take?
I'm trying to check, but if I spawn a ship, it shoots lasers non-stop and causes everything to lag. Because you shot one of the buttons off.
No, that's laser damage. That's not mine.
I'll just try and look at the damage, but you shot the lever off, so it's going to keep shooting. Oh, I got the lag.
Well, it's going to run out of ammo at some point.
Okay.
You do have a big hole on the front of the ship there.
Yeah, you took a chunk off the front. That probably would have gone boom with a few more shots. Got the lag.
I may want to get the excess out.
Which one? Oh, the Max Voxel?
I just saw a big ship from Pinkgo.
Ah.
And my I need to compensate meter just hit 100.
26 mils, kilotons.
Is he still there or did he go in the ship designer? Oh, he's still there. Entering this ship was really not my best design.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stand on your ship this time.
I'd like to see if Pink is... Okay, he's in for a fight. How heavy is your ship? Sensitivity is min. Let's crank that up to max. Yeah, but my ship heavily relies on everyone having ponders, because else I cannot see what is going on.
Don't aim for his cockpit.
Pass and go. Let's try to not ram on. These are two behemoths.
Oh wow. I've got a first stage seat.
Ouch.
Ram.
Oh shit, I'm taking damage. We aren't even trying to turn around, just... I'm dead. Wait a second, no, just crazy lag. I can't move my ship. If he moves, he's out of sight. No!
I got ejected off your ship.
That was so much fun. I immediately wanted to spawn a small ship and check his ship out.
Well, that was a stationary battle.
It's all brawls and no brains. Hey, do I have a bumblebee ready to go? Yes, I've got bumblebees. Oh, this one already got shot. Oh, he's got pieces flying left and right. But his ship most definitely did survive. Ah, he sent the... Oh, I didn't take any damage. He sent the arena flying into me. Oh no, I did take damage. His ship is really durable. Mind you, I have anti-railing armor at the front, just not that much.
I'll look at your stream.
I'm lagging like crazy trying to load this thing in.
Do you think maybe the crazy amount of bolting you have on the front has something to do with the lag?
No, not on the XS. The XS doesn't have that much crazy lag. I'd say crazy objects on bolting at the front. It's even... It really is by far one of my most tame ships. Precisely because I took to heart all of the reduce the object count, reduce the bolt density stuff. So as many big plates as I could and as few objects as possible.
I do think streaming at the same time does use some system resources. That could be it, maybe.
Oh, for sure.
Where are you guys?
I'm waiting for Pingu to spawn his ship. Oh, I can fix his ship apparently. Or is it like fix an entire ship based on... Oh, thank you. I do have a very good, more of a good than very good computer, but it does make the whole room get very toasty.
Yeah, I always have to take my side panel off when I play Starbase. Overheats quite a bit.
I did it one better. I built my own desk myself, and all of my computers are in the desk with the air circulating.
Oh, nice.
Took me 2 months of hard work. Vega says he doesn't have a side panel. What is this?
Almost
wow! Oh wow, this is a crazy amount. Oh, that's what he meant by don't shoot the cockpit. Okay, I get it. And considering everything around it got obliterated, Pink got really lucky.
Oh yeah, I saw this on Discord. It's the really slow one.
Well, Vega, we do what we can with what we have. I'm going to spawn one of mine, who's right now it's just obliterated. Freelancer. Freelance may require to seek psychological help for all of the trauma that Starbase has inflicted upon him. Or should I say Starbase players? All of the motherboards that all of the computer cases that I know of as of late, all of them are vertical. It's the other way around. Okay, no, that is uncommon. Coucou Wharton, ça fait longtemps effectivement. On est en train de jouer à qui est la plus grosse là sur Starbase là tout de suite. That is a problem indeed. Je te laisse remplir la phrase toi. Je veux garder le stream un petit peu, friendly. Je viens de me faire éclater par son truc. He's got a crazy interesting gun layout. Like really, really, really interesting.
Yeah, it's got tons on tons of armor. I remember him talking about this.
It's most definitely not a ship that's designed to spin on itself fast. So it would battle against mosquitoes. On the other hand, the armor level is so high that arguably doesn't really have to give a damn at all about those mosquitoes.
Yeah, it doesn't even have to turn around when tiny ships shoot in the side.
Side thrusters are well protected. anything that's linked to maneuverability is hidden. The only exposed stuff is to reverse, and arguably it's not that important. Once you're in combat, it's
Oh, I got stuck inside the ship. Help.
That's oh, he only has 9 railguns. No wonder his thing is so tanky. The insides are almost non-existent. He just has 9 railguns, and that is it.
Yeah, low speed, low weapons, just full tank.
Ah bah Wharton, moi je joue toujours à Starbase, je me fais toujours plaisir avec tous les dimanches, comme d'habitude, j'ai vraiment pas changé. Et il semblerait, je ne sais pas quand était la dernière fois que tu as pris des news, mais il y a du remue-ménage en ce moment sur Starbase, avec justement l'ORIFB qui a annoncé une mise à jour qui devrait normalement nous atteindre en 2024, enfin l'an prochain quoi, fin février, début mars, avril au plus tard. Ça te fait une zone, ça te fait une grosse plage sur laquelle et donc là maintenant c'est un petit peu, on attend, on regarde, on s'occupe et on s'amuse tout simplement. Et là je suis vraiment en train de m'amuser à faire des chips mais qui ont aucun sens, des trucs absolument horriblement chers ou complètement surpuissants qui ont aucune valeur pratique sur le live, aussi parce qu'ils sont trop chers. Les informations te sont vraiment données au compte-gouttes, donc ça commençait à devenir intéressant, mais il a fallu longtemps avant que les informations deviennent intéressantes. Donc quand on va sur en fait sur le Starbase général, hein, ça c'est le genre de message qui nous lâche. Oh, you would love this one upcoming feature, genre mais sur les premiers messages, il y avait des informations qui étaient un petit peu plus consistantes. Là, j'ai pas trop le temps de creuser pendant ce stream. Et j'aimerais le faire bien avec une vidéo YouTube à la pluie. Mais oui, il y a du teasing. Inventaire 2.0, les batailles de siège. Du coup, ça va être les nouvelles crates, un système de projecteurs, système de recherche des autres joueurs, donc le fameux hit seeking, et apparemment un énorme truc prévu que personne n'a réussi à deviner pour le moment. Ah, et pour fin décembre, normalement, ils vont diviser le PTU, ils vont en faire un autre jeu. Donc le PTU sera son jeu à part pour nous permettre de passer de l'un à l'autre très facilement. Just a French viewer catching up on what was going on in Starbase for the past few months.
Oh.
There's actually been quite a lot going on with Laurie teasing us stuff.
Lots of teasers, but
yeah,
no content savvy.
Yeah, for now, lots of tease and not much just yet. But I actually do prefer that they keep it that way. I think it's a better idea of them to just keep quiet and get things done and only show what is done. You can't disappoint if you don't promise anything. As a matter of fact, I even go as far as to say that they should imitate airplane companies. airplane companies will give you a time that is slightly bigger than the total flight time. Because if it's something slows them down does happen, you're on time, all good. If, however, you end up on time, then you're in advance, even better.
True.
So if they take like a similar mentality, I do think that it's going to be a healthier approach with the community. Because the problem is that when they had just the worst possible level of transparency. They were transparent, they were upfront, and they just like saying what was going on. But I think that unwillingly they started hyping up the community like crazy. And reality is that 99% of your players are not developers. So they see this update, you promise the update, and then it's like, yeah, we're getting a bit late. Here's the update. Sorry, still a little bit late. Here's the update as to what's going on. Here's another update to what's going on. And they just get so frustrated. I'm a computer programmer, I understand, but it's not the case of like 99% of the players.
Yeah.
And even as a computer programmer, although I do understand, as a player, it still annoys me.
Understandable.
So yeah. Looking at Pinku's ship, I most definitely think I'm going to be removing quite a few thrusters off my ship. And using the extra voxel volume as front armor.
He said he has a turret.
What's left of it? I shot it off.
Ah.
Sorry. I think that I'm looking at where the turret used to be. Okay, let me get the chunky previous version. Alors, Wharton, c'est toujours le cas. Là, tout de suite. Voxel. Donc, si tu rentrais là tout de suite sur le jeu, tu serais honnêtement assez... Tu serais assez rapidement... Enfin, tes frustrations que t'as laissées avant, elles sont toujours là en train de t'attendre. Si par contre tu... Oula. Si par contre t'attends un peu avec un peu de chance, bah la mise à jour suivante, ça va s'améliorer. Ah, that one's toast. Allez, à tout Wharton, merci d'être passé. Nah. Need to fix this one, and the fix time is... Yep, I think that's my fault. Freelancer is complaining. So let me just get done with it ASAP. Is Pink Goose still there?
Okay, what next? Another big ship out?
I tried to get the good enough one. So it's the previous big boxy version.
Oh, the fast one.
Yeah, it actually surprisingly is really fast. But it's absolutely garbage in combat, which beats the whole purpose of it.
Ouch. That is a fly swatter.
That's looking at a fly. He says, do you want to look at something cool? Obviously, I wanted to look at something cool. What about it?
Oh, I just saved it as a ship.
Oh, this is only one stack. But that was a good discovery. Stats. Let me just... I've got too much crap going on in there. Ah! How's it called? It makes your endo lighter. The problem is that because I couldn't even see the name.
What is that freelancer?
Lol. Negative weight. Viga got heavier. I'll be doing this one last round against Pingu, and then I think I'll go.
Yep. I have done plenty of fighting for one day.
Do you want to be a... I don't take on my ship as a passenger.
Well, we're both already on top of your ship, me and freelancer.
Oh, I don't even know where you are. Okay. No, I'm way faster than Pinkiku. Like way faster.
Maybe you can use your speed.
Well, the problem is that if I use my no. That's a good question. I'll take that as a yes. He did not say yes. I heard a shot, so I'm presuming that's a yes. Can I get the side of his ship? I don't think so. Shit. Yeah, my maneuverability is not enough to allow me to...
Ooh.
GG.
That was fun to spectate.
If I want to do that, I need more maneuverability. So obviously I could shoot a torpedo and be done with Pingo's ship, but that wouldn't be fun at all. Like, I want to fight it with railguns.
True. Okay, I might just do one against Pinku.
Lag attack, he says. Well, have a good one, Doggo. Thanks a lot for seeing around. I'll conclude my stream here. Guys, thanks for watching my stream, and I'll... Oh, wait, actually, I do have a small announcement to do. Small one. I added on... Sorry for the flashbang. I added a... capital ship price calculator to the website. So you can now calculate how many resources do you need to spawn a new capital ship.
Oh,
just nice stuff to have around. I need to do more calculators, but I'm also going to be slowing down the pace at which I work on this this website a little bit. Yep, there you go. Just wanted to say that.
cool. Yeah, thanks for the testing and the fighting. I enjoyed that. So, bye.
Yeah, much appreciated too. It was quite. Oh wait, no, you getting that thing out?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm hopping on your ship and I'm watching that before I go to bed. Now, I thought the stream was over. No, not over yet.
Just one last encore match. I want to see if I can penetrate Pingu's armor.
Okay, I'm standing on top, right at the front, and I shall be saluting.
You can be the bobblehead on the dashboard.
Except that I'm on the top, and I'm easy to shoot. Okay, I'll be going to bed right after that.
Okay, he's repairing for like 3 minutes or something.
Okay. While he does that, actually realized I completely forgot to upload the previous YouTube video. The stream content. Let's say draft details. Oh, there's none of the names. No, okay, I'll do that later. Have you already fought Pingu with this ship?
Not his new one, no. It was his old Max Voxel.
I really wonder what the new meta is going to be for ships when siege battles come. Because you're going to need both ships to attack and defend. And it's... like, are we going to be relying on railguns, torpedoes, lasers? Like, torpedoes really badly need balancing. They are simultaneously completely OP and also hopelessly useless.
Yeah,
like both at once.
yeah,
Against a stationary target, they are horrible.
If they hit, it's game over. If they don't hit, it's game over.
it's just this giant circle of pure deletion. I'm wondering if they shouldn't be better off to replace it with like some kind of frag warhead. Say that when a torpedo explodes, it releases the equivalent of like 50 railgun shots in all directions.
Yeah. Do some sort of shatter damage, but like not full-on delete sphere damage.
Yeah, but that's the whole point. Is that the I'm not suggesting that it has like that each railgun shot has like the same range as its counterparts, but it means that whenever it hits something, it's not like instant pure obliteration. And if they really wanted to have fun, they could even add a proximity fuse warhead.
Yeah, we'll definitely need a rework of some kind.
Well, torpedoes were literally designed to be modular. We just only have one module of everything.
But the main explosion module, the delete sphere, that's what needs some sort of damage output instead.
Yeah, but if it does like, let's say, if it does like a multiple of our current weapon shot scattered in an area, then it would in fact make a lot of sense to have multiple warheads on one torpedo.
Yeah. Okay, pass and go.
That was a bit of a weird pass and go. No, I'm not standing there.
GG.
What do you mean you... Ah, come on! Ah, Bank, please improve your cockpit.
Not enough glass.
No, not enough glass. Oh, gee. Hello there. Oh!
What are you doing in here?
I got the lifeline called me to the only available seat in the entire ship.
Oh.
Did you just ram him?
Oops, yeah, I did.
Oh, wow! Yeah, the piece I was standing on got hit by a railgun shot. Made me fall a few centimeters. Honestly speaking, both ships are mostly intact. Yeah, that fight could have gone on. Oh, you sent 2 or 3 hits in his cockpit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the trouble if you've got a really, really tough ship with tons of armor, but the cockpit only has 1 layer, then that's going to be a weak point.
Well, mine doesn't have time to become a weak point. Yeah, but if he makes a back cockpit, he's then going to have to deal with... Ooh. Oh, that railgun got obliterated. If he does a back cockpit, he's then going to have to deal with less visibility. Okay, I am off to bed. Guys, thanks a lot for watching my stream, and see you all next week. And Doggo, thanks a lot for passing by. It was a lot of fun.
Thank you. Very fun.
Oop, bye-bye.